Good evening. Oh, that one. Yes, we'll start with this one. So, good evening, everyone, and happy Sunday, or whatever it is. Well, it is Sunday for everyone, I guess. Maybe if you download this, it's already Monday. Poor guys. And happy birthday, Inglorious Biohazard. So, you're 15 or something, I guess, if you haven't celebrated for 15 years. So, you hungover? And how did you celebrate? And please stay at a reasonable distance from us if you've been out and about. And see, there. Good evening, Daniel Scott, and good evening, everyone. So, what is it today? It's good old Factorio. I've been looking forward to coming back to this. I really like this base, our Krastorio base. I do realize that as it gets later and later in the game, it gets harder for people to keep up. So, with that said, always willing to help. So, by all means, share your questions and such, and we'll just see how we go. We got some nuclear power last time, and now I think it's time for us to get some fusion power and some rockets, because we got all the things for the rocket, we just didn't have any power. And maybe get some module now that power is hopefully going to get better. I think we did get nuclear power up and running, we just didn't. Uh, I don't think we remembered to flip it. Oh yeah, we did. Okay, so that should be good. And we got Coverex up and running. We got all of it. So yeah, and we got all the ingredients almost for the rockets. We just don't have the um, yeah, don't have a dedicated location to make satellites, so that's what we're gonna do. We also had a small hype train yesterday, so thank you for that. Really awesome, and we need to make sure that that's kind of one of the first things we do, is make sure that we pay tribute to Roundhound and FRD Dots for the level 1 hype train. They managed to just scrounge up out of nowhere, and especially a big shout out to FRD Dot, who managed to counter snipe Timber for that. So he was in the lead. No, actually he wasn't. He wasn't in the lead. It was someone else who was in the lead. And then Timbo sniped with 6 seconds left, and then FRD Dot sniped with 1 second left. It was cutting it close, but it was good enough. It was awesome. So that was pretty cool. And good evening. Spent at least 2 hours importing all my Streamlabs configs into OBS. Yeah, uh, changing those kind of systems always just takes forever, and then the next month you're still gonna figure out things that you forgot to convert. Casual flying, it is what it is. But Chris is very competent, and that's helped me. So if you ask me a question, it's probably him who will be able to answer on the OBS setup. You should take a look at your Coverage setup. It will stop working soon. Cells are taking up all your precious uranium. Cells? Is it though? Yeah, let's take a look at it, Walker. It's a good point. Moving satellites with transport drones seems a bad idea. Oh, it's a bad idea. That's why we're gonna do it. I am the master of bad ideas. I think that sometimes I just have a bad idea, but but I'm but you can at least say I'm committed to my bad ideas. Then I'll go all out, like sending the dupes out to mine out 100-degree hot obsidian at the at the cusp of the magma core of the planet. That's a bad idea. Doing it for 50 cycles, that's a really bad idea. Needing 9 hospital beds just to keep them alive and still losing a couple along the way, that's a bad idea. But at least I'm committed to my bad idea. You cannot say that I'll back down from a bad idea. I'll go all in. So yeah. So shoveling satellites with a transport drone, probably a bad idea. So let's do it. But it actually works on stacks. So a stack is of one. So yeah, committed. I'm consistently committed to bad ideas. How about that? I mean, sometimes it's a bad idea, and then you go like, yeah, it's a bad idea. But other times you want to go all out. So, without further ado, and good evening, Ronnie. Let's Direct, good evening, and Corinna. Let's dive in, right? You don't mind? We jump in? Is that okay? We'll come back to sort of talking about what else is going on for the next week upcoming week. There, I'm just gonna get... what? Why is desktop audio is muted? Huh. Let me just see if you can... That's weird.
A magnanimous dispensation.
What? Oh, Larid! Whoa! Let me see if this is unmuted. Oh, it certainly is unmuted. You could hear that, right? Holy smokes, thank you so much. Happy Christmas to you. That was... that's a magnanimous dispensation. Wow, I guess it's the Christmas season. Yesterday was... IO Puppydetta was doing exactly the same thing. Wow, thank you. Yeah, so I think that might be also a great sort of thing to sort of take a step back. Thank you very much, and Merry Christmas to everyone as well, or Happy Holidays if you celebrate some other thing, which is totally fine. It's not because I'm being strictly religious on this endeavor either. I'll prove how unreligious I am. I insist that if we're celebrating the birth of Jesus, then Happy Birthday is a Christmas song. So my parents don't like that. So I might not get invited to Christmas Eve this year. So there is that. That's how yeah. Oh, is that a biter? Yeah, it's a biter. It's a goddamn biter chasing my drone. I thought it was. Damn. Yeah, so thank you very much, Larid, and thank you so much for your support sort of through a very long time. And yeah, it's blown away. I'm blown away by that. What? Capiloso? What? I don't know what that means. There you are. Is he going back or up, out, down? I don't know. And there we can go across. Yeah, so I'm yesterday IO Puppydetta was basically saying like appreciate sort of helping keeping sanity around for during this time, and I'm oh, there you are. Okay, that's just not working. Oh yeah, it works. They're like 360 no scope. Ha. Someone really should go out there and do something about it. And yet I want to thank everyone for allowing me to be able to continue to do this and just supporting me through the ups and downs as it is. And it's both great to see. Hey, Snips, thank you.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
It's both great to see new people coming in, and it's also great to see just people who have been around for a very long time. I don't see the problem. These ones will continue to work forever and ever as long as they have something in, because they're going to produce more out than in. So I really appreciate all the support from all of you. So yeah, and yeah, it still surprises me that it's possible. So some of it will go by, and I don't think it's a problem. Like, these will always keep going, and then any excess will go up here. I think that's fine. Honestly, I think that's fine. You can see here. Takes whatever I can, and then it'll allow something to go by, because I want these to continue flowing. And then, oh, this is not great. I thought actually it would work better than that. Okay, so
our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I keep forgetting that. Keep forgetting it. And I don't... Oh, it's F-Steel. Thank you, Luke, for the 15 months. It's a bit quiet around here. I'll try to just crank it up a bit. There. So it should never be stalling this part. Good. I saw the sketch today for the first time and thought of oh right, okay, so that's the context. I mean, I've seen it before, and it is. I watched that sketch as well, and I have to agree that it sounds very much like Danish. That's the worst part of it. As a Dane, I go like, yeah, that pretty much sounds like Danish. That's not gonna lie, it is an incomprehensible language. Yeah. Thank you, Sigvag. Thank you for the 301. Don't know if it's a better idea, but maybe it could be nice to output the stone from the fuel processing with a filter inserter on the short side. I don't really think it's necessary. I mean, with this thing, it's, yeah, you know, it's actually, it is technically better, and that's good enough for me. Except I don't have these. Okay, so. Hey, Cerillion! Wow, I did not expect that I will see you ever again after my horrible treatment of you the other day on Friday. Hey, Swammer, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh, an early Hype Train. Oh, I have mixed feelings about early Hype Trains. I mean, on the one hand, a Hype Train is always awesome, but on the other, oh, it's also tritium. Where am I putting my tritium? Shouldn't I be putting tritium in somewhere valuable? Now I'm just putting it out here. Whatever, we'll do that. Okay, so it kind of has to be like that. Okay, so this one will be on the far side, and then L and L, because they're on the closer side. This is going to be stone. Oh, it can actually have two things. Actually, that's a surprise. There will be stone, and it will be tritium. Tritium? Cool. Awesome. 6 tritium. Maybe someone will come pick it up at some point. I don't know. Yeah. So about these early Hype Trains, on the one hand, because there's not a lot of people, then it's very unlikely that it'll actually sort of catch up and sort of do stuff. It's better when there's more people around, like 9:30, 10-ish. So, but, you know, it's always nice. In the meantime, thank you, Sigvahag. You are putting in a vote for getting this one. I will honestly just make sure that we get the one from yesterday out of the way. So that's a thank you to Roundhound for the bits. No, for the subs. Juicy. That could be a satellite production. Yes. And the other one, it was a level 1. That's FRD dot. So FRD dot is also climbing up on the number of here, I think. There. Where was that? That's even better. That's great. Hey, Luke, thank you for the 1001. The on-screen Hype Train disappeared. It always does. No. Now it says Hype Train active. Okay, it's just all over the place. Yeah, it never works unless it gets restarted before the stream, and I can't restart it because they consider me a manager, so I don't get access to anything. Holy smokes! As if you hadn't been generous enough, Larit. Thank you with the 20 gift subs. Wow. And Cerillion with 10 gift subs right after it. You guys are insane. Whew. Just restarted it. Also the reason why it acts weird. Yeah. Oh, we all know that kind of IT problems and solutions where it's just like you just have to restart it every morning. Like, oh, but why? Because otherwise it doesn't work. Yeah, but why? Because otherwise it doesn't work. All right. Make a Jira story, put it in the backlog, and see it rot there.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an
because
army.
Twitch. Yeah. Hey, Sigvahag, thank you for the 15. You are making a bid for it as well. And Swammer with 1300. That puts you. No, Sigvahag, I think Swammer, you. No, not quite. So it is Sigvahag with around 2000 bits. Because workaround is fixed enough. Yeah, that'll never go back to haunt you. It's like, that's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Let's see. This is outbound. This is outbound. This is. Oh, this is not at all outbound. Oh, right. That's that outbound. Okay. Yeah.
You with determination.
We can do it better, can we? We can do it so much better. Hey, another 500 bits.
Our
Just
illustrious champion returns.
consolidating that one.
Welcome home.
And then this one will be the tritium. Because why not?
You have returned.
Ow, 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 ow. I think I'm good. What? Yeah, I'm good.
Our modest fellowship expands.
I need to pick up this one.
Praise
That's
the
11k.
sun.
I can't pick that up. That's gonna kill me. I have to do that. I can't afford that. Okay, I'm losing track of this. Is
Welcome
tritium...
back.
No,
Your
it's not toxic.
steadfast
Cool.
loyalty is
Alright,
greatly
let me see. What did I miss? Oh, we got a level while I was looking away. So... so Swimmer getting the 500, Sigurd with another 500, Cerulean with another 500, and then Luke with 1,000. Oh, and Fry Guy, Fry Guy, also with another 1,000 bits. You guys are really nice, thank you.
A new
And it's still
subscriber
Sigurd with
arrives.
holding steady on
Fills
2k
you with
bits. I don't think Larid will be contested on the 20 subs. But, you know, hey, if we get a level 4, then Cerulean will also get a sub, so, or
Our
a
illustrious
building, so
champion
that's not bad.
returns. Welcome home.
I don't want to be here. Okay, you stream at 3 AM for me, but I always stay up to support you at least for a little bit. I always feel terrible with the need. Oh, please don't.
Welcome
Please don't
back.
feel terrible.
Your
I should feel
steadfast
terrible about
loyalty is
streaming at...
greatly appreciated.
they're not the same pie. They're not the same person. FRD dot and Fry dot Fry Guy. Fry Guy is
Welcome
just...
back.
has been
Your
a
steadfast loyalty
patron
is
forever.
greatly appreciated.
And so, yeah, I know they're not the same person. But FRD dot, but Fry dot
Our
guy
modest
should just be Fry
fellowship
Guy.
expands.
That is
Praise
how,
the sub.
yeah. So, thank you so much. I don't want to be here, but I feel bad about you staying up so late.
new
There should be
subscriber.
tons of content on
Come,
YouTube, and
steal
also my
yourself.
VODs are available.
We
But I
are
really appreciate it.
building an army.
I mean, if you're getting 3 o'clock, so that means it's 7 in the morning that I end. So it could also be sort of like waking up, morning coffee, see the last of
New
the stream.
subscriber arrives.
I think that's more like
fills
how
you with
Becker does it
determination.
before he goes to work. Could not let you be disappointed by an early hype train. Oh, I'm not disappointed by any hype trains. Well, sometimes when they don't take off, then sure.
Returned.
Why I changed the tritium location? Because this is a stone location, so I don't want to have a combined location for anything. I think that's just the main idea.
A new subscriber.
So,
Come, steal
and Spectrum,
yourself.
thank you for the
We
10
are
months.
building
And
an army.
Bondage Klaus. Hello, Bondage Klaus. How are you doing? Tied up at this moment?
A new subscriber. Come,
Good
steal
seeing you,
yourself.
and welcome.
We
I've
are
been watching
building
all the
an
VODs,
army.
not been on the stream much, and likely won't be much today either. Well, so why is that, Larid? I mean,
New
if you
subscriber.
don't mind asking, I'm just
Come,
because I
steal
have
yourself.
noticed that you haven't
We
been
are
around so
building
much.
an army.
Stone goes here, and Stone goes here. It looks awful. I need this one to move 2 tiles over.
A new subscriber.
Oh, it's gonna be bad.
Come,
It'd be
steal
bad.
yourself. We are building an army.
That doesn't hurt so much. Ow. Ow. Okay, that didn't actually hurt.
You have returned.
Here. Cerulean, another 500. All right. Does that... No, still. Sigurd is still in the lead, but I guess...
Come, steal yourself.
I think there's a lot of people
We
who
are
are very close.
building an
Swemmer must be
army.
close. Luke must be close. And Cerulean must be really close. So I think someone will snipe this one.
A new subscriber. Come,
counter
steal
snipe.
yourself. We are
Oh, yeah.
building an army.
Oh, this is going to be bad. Ow, 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 ow.
A new subscriber.
What the hell?
Come, steal
Ah,
yourself.
it's not even selected.
We are building
There.
an army.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, this is not gonna work, is it? This is not working. How the hell am I gonna put that in there fast enough?
Returned.
Ow. I can't get it before you say just do something else. I can't do it. Whatever you suggest,
Our
I can't do
modest
that.
fellowship expands.
Doesn't work.
Praise the sub. generous bestowal.
Sigvahag is consolidating. Okay, so now there's a bit more. Swimmers with a snipe, maybe? Swimmer. Nope, Sigvahag is counter, is still going strong. Luke sniping the sniper before the snipe. And Cerulean with a 4,000. Can't believe you doing that, despite me just killing you off on Friday. I feel so bad about that one. Cerulean, you got it. Maybe. 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Okay, it ended a couple of seconds early. Yeah. Cerulean, awesome. Level 3 Hype Train. So that's a big building we got there. Yeah, so, okay. Yeah, so you're putting a pitch in both for the subs and the bits. Wow. If it had been a 4, so close to a 4, then it would have actually, you've gotten 2 buildings. But, I mean, big fat level 3 building here.
Endowment. A gleaming endowment.
Let me just think. Lauret, that's not your patron name.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey Merit, thank you. Welcome. Yeah. Because I was just thinking that I think that the two of you have almost the same name, because I've been almost messing up with that so many times, and
your steadfast loyalty.
And now both of you have very different names. Yeah. So then I can mess it up I mean, keeping track of both different Twitch, Discord, and Patreon names, and real names, because obviously. Whew, yeah, what a snipe. Let's see. There.
A gleaming endowment.
Boom. New factory. Oh, what a central location. That is absolutely amazing. You and Fry Guy just side by side, ready for big work. Hello, Cybertron. Good evening. Just missed a glorious hype train. Yeah, it's not a bad location, because we have lots of good stuff up here. I mean, there's no bad locations. We are kind of starting to look a bit short on these. Yeah, you missed a train. Yep, you did. But, you know, trains, hype trains are like women. There's always another one. I don't know. Hello, Jeff. We don't talk about it. He's an angel now. He's Saint Cerulean, Saint Thosel, and Saint Cabbage. He's an angel now. I love trains. I mean, you can never have too many trains, right? If you have a train, and you just always need another train, don't you? I think you do. And you know, some like big trains, some like small trains. But if you have the smaller trains, you're gonna need to have more of them. Right? But no matter what you do, they always sort of end up messing things up. And it's never one train, right? It's never one train. It's always when there's two trains, then they just block each other. It's just trains, man. Can't live with them, can't live without them. We're still talking about trains. What, Chris? Of course we're talking about trains. What else would we talk about? We gotta keep the new Twitch rules in check. So we're just talking about trains here. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just trains. And on that note, Let's not build more trains, because trains mess up everything, and I don't need more mess up in this base. This base is glorious as it is, and it's just slowly building here. I like this way, where it just has a trickle out here, because if I didn't get something in here, then I would actually run out of nuclear power at some point. And once this one fills up, then it's just filling up the belt, and then it'll actually jam soon-ish. Perfect. Love it. Oh yeah, this one is still not... Ow, 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 ow. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this, but this doesn't seem right. This can't be right. This can't be right. You do this, you regenerate, and wait again. I mean, we put 3,000 in, and it's only like 11,000 in total, so we're good. We're good. I could also be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then go in and go like, ah! I'm good. Use load and prioritize the big storage. Ah, that's so conventional. That is so conventional, but I want this one away. It's only 7.2. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah. And then this one will only get 5. I still don't think that's quite enough. It'll still get more in here, and I don't think that's a good idea. So we'll put a few more in, but not all of them, but just a few more. I'll end up putting all of them in because of my... See, I talked at the beginning about my... When I have a bad idea, at least I'm committed to my bad ideas. It's not like I'm the kind of type who gives up on bad ideas. No, if I have a bad idea, I'm going to go all in on that bad idea. Why don't I just control click? Because then I'm fucked. Because you can't control click into this one. You have to manually place it. Hey, Roundhound, did you see you got your building from yesterday? There. Glorious little building hiding in the forest, a little cabin in the woods. Maybe with a copy of Necronomicon you can read while being in the cabin in the wood. Okay, you know what I'm doing? I am committed to my bad idea. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You can even come up with good ideas, and I'm not going to look in chat until I'm done with this. And then I'll go like, oh yeah, I could have done that. But now I'm committed. I can do that before I die. This is working on Chernobyl. Just don't hold them for very long. Keep mining that crap, but don't hold it very long. It's basically, there's a 5-second rule for uranium as well. It doesn't hurt you if you, oh no, only hold it in hands for 5 seconds or less. Okay, and this is where the repetition starts getting errors, because I'm also getting a bit low on hit points here, and then the biters come in. I wonder if there's some latency after actually getting rid of it. I'm good. You streamed yesterday? Yes, I did, Cyclops. If you're in doubt about my inconsistent streaming schedule, then I encourage you to check out my Discords. If you have notifications on, then you will see I always notify. What about the belt? It's all good. It's all good. Office virtual Christmas party. How did that work? Okay, whew, we're live. Okay, let's try to do something sensible now. Let's see. We have power is good, certainly. And then on top of that, we have nothing that's not working, because science is not working. So our objective is to launch a rocket. This one is where we launch rockets. We are missing getting things in. We are missing some modules. Oh yeah, we are missing some modules. That's what we're missing. Let's go all the way back. don't like it when I build this and can't even build it. So it just leaves us empty ghosts out here in the world. How do you launch a rocket out of the building? I mean, I guess there's a chimney or something. Zoom, we were told to buy liquor and bill it to the company, then buy food and bill it to the company, and then we drank. I think that must be fun. I mean, it's not gonna be the same, but if it's a one-time thing, then you can make it fun. How was there sort of a price tag, and then I mean I like it, so everyone could go like, oh, I decided to buy this thing, and I decided to. Oh, that's cool. I like the idea. Maybe I should have a virtual office party with my company. No taxi required. Yeah. Put it on the hop on Zoom and well. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Let's see. We do have a few of these, so we'll grab those, snatch those even. That is an interesting company where it's like, all right, we expect you to drink twice as much as you eat. Or at least sort of value-wise. I would probably rather spend less on drinks and more on food. But then again, I'm a cheap drunk for sure. Right, I just had to do this one. Hold on. Yeah, it is on. Good. Sometimes I forget. Ah, if only we had like a different blueprint that could take care of this. Oh, wait a minute. Thank you, Jeff. And where is... That's the one. Sabaton. Alright. And we're going to make some... Because it's a lot easier with this one. Let's see. That's the only one that needs to be sort of considered. Yeah. And you can... that. Actually, there we go. I like that. And then this one. And I'm gonna take that one outbound. Up here. Yes, and I will then link that one to grumble, grumble, grumble. What? Really? I need a substation then. Close ceiling. The ceiling opens. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Try again. Aha. So basically, read content, hold. If there's anything here, if this one, oh, I don't know if that actually, we'll see. It's called an optimization tech card, right? No, that's not what it's making. It's making space research data. That's the one. If this is greater than 0, no, it's if it's equal to 0, then it's enabled. And if it just turns anything, then it stops going. That's about it. Should be fine. And then I kind of missed the icon here. And I just built there, and maybe 5, I don't know. Rocket launcher building, I don't see the problem. You can see the parts here when they open. Just those slide aside, it goes up. Good morning. Ixurus. Only one should be needed. No, actually not. If it's 1, then it brings in 1. Yeah, maybe. We'll start with 1, alright? We'll start with 1 and then see how it goes. Well, that's it. Why don't you just match for anything? Because I don't like match for anything. Because I forget with anything and everything, and one of them is the opposite of what it should be when it's 0, and therefore I don't do it. So I do filter for a specific item when I don't have a reason for it. Well, when I can, I filter for a specific item. I only use the everything, anything, or each when necessary, when they're the only options. Yeah. Hello, Hadidi? Maybe? Hadidi? Welcome. Okay, now that should kick off everything into gear. It annoys me so much, the fact that there's no icon on this one. I'm gonna have to do it. I know it's awful, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, they don't stack to 10. No. Thank you. They don't stack to 10. Oh, they don't stack. These don't stack to 10. Get out. Get out. And get out. Huh. These stack to a lot. Yeah. Everything must be labeled. Absolutely. Even the fusion reactor. But the fusion reactor I'll mark it with a steam turbine instead. So that's kind of that. Here, and where be the rockets? Oh no! Damn it. Oh, that's okay. Then they go out here. Rocket silo. I know you are being built here. That's it. Boop. Or I can just mark it with a spare rocket silo. It's not like they're super expensive anyway. There. Ta-da! Actually, that's not correct. Well, if I look at it like this one, it says what building is producing and it says what's output. So I should actually make a tech card as that's the output from this one. And that output is coming out on that one. I'm assuming they stack like everything else, all the other tech cards. Alright, so that's good, and then I need to find something close by that can make, that's going to be this one, FRD dot. So, up here. And since we have an abundance of these, then we'll just throw out a few of these just to propagate our domain, I guess. And we're also going to start thinking a bit about what kind of military tech do we have? What kind of military tech do we want to have? We don't have a better tank yet, so we could make personal sniper laser defense Mark II. That sounds like something I want, right? I want something that's easy. It doesn't matter if it takes a while to build it, but it's got to be easy to maintain. An impulse rifle ammo. Well, I don't have the sulfur thingy, so. This is personal submachine laser defense. Submachine laser defense? That doesn't make any sense. I just really don't want to bother with that, to be honest. It's not something that I'm particularly engaged with content-wise, so I'm just, yeah. Well, this one, it's gonna make a satellite. I don't have the Spidertron, nope. Actually, why do I not have the Spidertron? I do have the Spidertron. Why the hell am I not just building a Spidertron? Huh. Yeah. Portable fusion reactor, 4 exoskeletons, AI core. I got everything. Except for the efficiency modules, but we can do that. I think we'll do that. We'll do this one first. So. Solar panels? No. Accumulators? No. I'm using the portable nuclear because the other ones require DT fuel. So let me just... Nuclear artillery is fun, yep. But that's just, you shoot the nuke and then probably something is coming in. Hey, Ross Patterson. By the way, if you aren't spamming them, maybe make them in-house. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just gonna make them, but I'm not right now because I'm doing something else. All right. So what do I need now? I need iron inbound and batteries inbound and steel and copper and hold on, they're different. Steel, no, not copper, but silicon and glass. Silicon and glass. And on here, that's only these two, and then I need radars, but radars is that one plus that one, so that's still, radars can also be built easily with what we have on inbound already. And then I will have that one, that one, that one. Okay, so they'll just be coming in from, like, I don't know, random page. That one, and that one maybe. So I'm gonna have 3 inbounds, no, 4 inbounds. So 6 in total. 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 1 out. 10. Whew. 10, 9 inbounds. I can't make it symmetric because this one will shadow both of those. But I can do that. That's 3 that can go straight in. Like that one, and that one, for example. Well, I didn't want that one anyway. It was a stupid one. But even if I do that, okay, so that's also going to be 9 and the 3, and then 9, and then just 1 out. I like that. Good. Bots. I don't really think that's necessary. This is the difficult part. Once I get in, it's just straight in, kind of. So let me get these 3 are the 3 things that I just go straight in. Boom. They just go in. These ones will be the ones that only serve the solar panels. Glass, that one, and then steel as well. And then this one will be batteries. No, this will be greens. Iron and batteries. Cool. Yeah. And Okay, so now we got the idea. Is one machine for solar and accumulator enough? Nope. Even with this... I don't even have modules. I'm gonna need some modules. Let's go grab some modules first. It's not enough to keep it going, but it might be enough to keep it going at the speed I can launch it anyway, because I'm not really going to be super launching it. And modules, they are down here. Still a bit away to go. Come on, when you walk, you take the forest out wherever you go. The bottom inbound isn't tied up correctly. Okay. That should be good. Should keep that busy as well for a bit. Why not? It was just there. And let me see, where am I going? I'm going up. Okay, let's go up. Get some corner thing. And that one. Yeah, something random. And first, before we do anything, let me just start by saying no spoilers, either from me or from you. So, I didn't expect that I would be able to watch The Expanse Season 5. But then I thought that, oh, it was on Prime, because Prime is always messed up outside of US. So, I saw that I could watch Prime, and I don't think a lot of shows you can say that the 5th season is the best one, but holy shit, it's good. It's so good. Damn, that's a good show. It's unbelievably good. Oops. Oh, that's not correct. Yeah, it's correct. I am just blown away by how good it is. Like, this is the graphics, the special effects in that one are exactly where they need to be in terms of telling the story, but not like the Hollywood movies where we don't need to tell a story because we got special effects. That's kind of how Hollywood movies used to be made with all the superhero movies. But like, we blew all our budget on CGI, so we didn't have money for decent actors. We just got the ones that you know the names of, and we definitely did not have time to get any decent screenwriters on board for this. No, on this one, it's great characters. We know them. Great stories. They're really characters. We like them or don't like them, but they have character and they're real, and the world is just fantastic. And the way that everything is done is just, it's so convincing. It's just, I want to be in that world. Well, maybe I don't, but you know, it's so immersive. I really love it. It's damn. That's my favorite show for sure. So I would highly recommend it. It is absolutely the best science fiction there out there, in my humble opinion. The Expanse. And most movie CGI is not scientifically accurate. Oh, definitely. I mean, you have to do some kind of leap of faith when you have sort of certain level of magic. But it's 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 not like in Star Trek where it's like, oh, we have a time machine, by the way. Like, so time machines exist in this universe, but that changes everything. Like, the entirety of everything. If you have time machines, this world is irrelevant. Every event that happened in history is irrelevant because you can always just make a do-over, like Harry Potter. We just have a time machine. Well, maybe you should have used it for just maybe, like stopping Voldemort instead of studying extra credits. Maybe. Yeah. There was one sequence where I was doing some orbital slingshots in season 3, and the guy in charge of FX was on a subreddit apologizing for the showrunners who wanted a time condensed sequence. Yeah. But it's and that's, you also have to make sure that it is actually it is entertainment. So, Interstellar, this little maneuver is costing us 84 years or whatever it is. Yeah, well, at certain points in the movie, I didn't need to see all 84 years play out, and it certainly felt that way at parts of the movie. So, it was a good movie, but it was also pretty much like too long. Too long. Didn't watch. I did watch it, and I wanted to watch it again, but I'm like, I don't have 3 hours of my life to watch through this slog. And of course, it's in the style of the Odyssey, Space Odyssey, which is not exactly a fast-paced movie either. So, yeah, no problem. What was this one? Which one was the iron? I can't remember. Top one is. These two. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe those 8 years story emotionally bind you to the character. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I liked Interstellar, but it was a bit slow paced for me. Okay, so how do I solve this one in a less awful way? I mean, I really like this idea. MT Otters, thank you for the 7 months.
Returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. And then, see, that one would be perfect to go in here. But not really, though. What if this one was coming in from the bottom instead? Yeah, that would be much better. This is coming in here. It's branching. Let's be consistent about our use of modules of these. Yeah, this is so awesome. And then that one goes. It's silly to use loaders for this, but I like it. It's a belter loader, right? Glitch belt after loader. Huh? Hey, Scott Foreman. The Martian was good. Yeah, Martian was a good movie. Yep, absolutely. I agree. This one is steel. And for anyone considering, there's also like Ad Astra, the one with Brad Pitt. In order for that to be a good movie, you must enjoy looking at Brad Pitt's face for 1.5 hours. So that's a 2-hour movie, and about 1.5 hours of that movie, Ad Astra, is close up of Brad Pitt's face. And I mean, it's not hard on the eyes or anything. It's a bit old by now, but for me, a movie just has to have a bit more than that. Just not a lot more, but you know, 1.5 hour might be. I mean, if it was 120, then I could maybe do it. But 1.5 hour of just close up of his face, that's a bit much. Bit much for me. And then shouldn't this one be going down here as well? Yeah, it should. What a beautiful mess. Ha! I like it. Alright, we continue our belt-to-loader madness here. Whee! Doctor Who game come out? Okay, I've never really understood Doctor Who. I think it's just a bit too British for me, and yeah, I know that I just lost a lot of subscribers right there, but I just didn't get it. I tried watching it because supposedly it's good, and it's just no.
You have returned.
I think it's something that you have to grow up with it to really. Hey, Restfolio. Folio, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Yeah. Just go, hey, Bax. Can you? It's curved. Playing Factorio with curved mount is weird to look at. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. There's a cool, more on the scare side sci-fi series called Night Flighter. Night Flyer? Night Flighter? Something. Alright, now we just hook this up and watch the magic happen. Oops. I'm missing 5. Seriously? 5? None of these need 5, by the way. Yeah, but I want consistency, so we're going to do that. Depots on the belts on the left, off by 1. Depots on the left, off by 1. Yeah, that's true. What? There they are. Oops. What? Maybe it's like this, right? Now it's good. That's not good. There's no reason for it to be like this. Now it'll be symmetric with the other one. I think that's better. There. Now that's kind of more symmetric and says that one. And this will not be making as many. It'll make 10, I guess. Maybe. Okay. How much you got? Got it. Everything's now coming in, and I'll just casually walk back. We'll come back to that one. A Factorissimo with a lot of musicians and an organ in Prague playing the Interstellar theme. Yeah, it's a nice theme. Are we doing stuff? No, we're not. Obviously, actually. And we also need new science facility as well, so that's something. Yeah, well, rotationally symmetric is something, for pretty obvious reasons, I'd like to avoid. What? This ad war between Twitch and its viewers is wild. Have you seen the new screen that comes up when you're running? Oh, no, really? What is that? I've never had issues with it, but I know that I've heard people saying something. What does it do? Please, if you have a screenshot, share it on Discord. If you're on Discord. If you're not, get on Discord and share it there, because I'm actually really curious about it. It blocks your player and doesn't let you see anything. Oh, that sucks. Well, just let's hope, since Discord is a pretty big website, there's good hope that Adblock will fix that soon enough. Instrument to chain. Yeah. Transporting an organ. It's like, yeah. Practice is at me, because I don't want to carry the organ on the back of my bike to your place. Oops, and we're running out of things. All right, I'm going to take a short break. Just check on the kits, that they're still around. And then I'll be back here, and we'll see if we can launch a rocket or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5. See you in a bit. And welcome back. Okay, let me see. Hello, if you are seeing this and not already on Twitch TV, click here to get the best Twitch experience. If you're seeing this and you're already on Twitch TV, please review your third-party tools. Most likely there's an ad blocker or script running on your browser, making it look like you're watching from another site. As we update our service, these third-party tools can affect your Twitch performance. Yeah, that's... No. Yeah, it's the funny thing is, like, man, I can't believe how. Yeah, so basically that's the uBlock origins. Soldman, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I don't know if that can be removed via the browser dev tools. I wasn't able to get the blocker to appear on my screen. I'm sure it can. Twitch is really trying hard to make itself unattractive to viewers. It really is, and streamers, because the thing is, if Twitch treats you badly, who are you going to complain to? Me. Because you don't have access to Twitch, and that's... Didn't you say anything? I was watching an ad. Yeah. It can affect Twitch financial performance, and that's the annual bonus for some middle managers in the ads group. Yeah. Mike Minton. It making so much money on the streamers as he could. It's... The problem is that they have fundamentally approached the ad perspective incorrectly. So, do you hear YouTubers complain about ads on YouTube? Generally not. They complain about when they're sexual or they're inappropriate ads. But that comes from your browser history, not mine. So, but the thing is, YouTubers generally don't complain about ads. Why? 2 reasons. Ads are less obstructive on YouTube because they're they're 15 seconds and they're most of them are skippable. On Twitch, it's 30 seconds unskippable. Yeah, so that's the one reason. But the other reason, and the most relevant reason why YouTubers are generally not complaining about ads, is anyone? Any hands? Come on. You can't all be asleep. Do I see someone there on the back? Yes? There we go, Chris. Money. Exactly. Because that's how YouTubers make a living. So you don't bite the hand that feeds you, and especially when it feeds you very well. YouTube is a very good source of income for YouTubers there. And if you're in doubt, then go to Social Blade and look up your favorite YouTuber. That's not me, but your favorite YouTuber, and see how much they potentially make. Hawking VLANs in mobile games, also that. But the thing is, on Twitch, it is less than 1% of my Twitch income. Am I going to be happy about Twitch pissing you off with stupid ads for less than 1% of my income? No, I'm not going to be happy about it. But if this was 50% of my income on Twitch, then I would go they got to pay the bills and they got to run the servers and they're expensive to run. But the fact that I don't see practically any ad revenue, then why? Either they are just screwing me over in the cut, they're taking 99%, they give me 1% of the ad revenue, or they just don't have a good fill rate and they have very low, very poorly paying ads. And I think all the Boys season 2 videos we've seen by now, that's because they don't have fill rate. That's the default thing. So over 1 billion a year to ads. Well, I am in the top 0.1% of Twitch streamers, and it's less than 1% of my income, so not a lot. Not a good cut. It's definitely not a 50-50 like it is on YouTube. Yeah. I mean, I know that Tora, I know that YouTube is better positioned to do ads, but then on Twitch there are other income sources like bits and subscriptions that are much more part of the Twitch experience, and therefore they don't need to have or they shouldn't look at Facebook and YouTube and go like, oh, we need to monetize the same way, because they don't have the intimate knowledge of their viewers that YouTube and Facebook has. So they can't demand the same price for their ads. And still, if they make $1 billion a year, I don't know where they got that number. Yeah. I've seen that at Wagerman that, yeah, US viewers apparently get way more different ads than non-US. Yes, because they have lousy fill rate in Denmark. I think I mean, like, I don't know. It's almost always, it's 95% an ad for an Amazon Prime show. There are also super chats on YouTube. Yes, Tora, I know, and I knew that you were saying, and there's memberships on YouTube. However, I've streamed on YouTube, I've streamed on Twitch. I know the YouTube quite well, I know Twitch quite well. The people watching on YouTube and Twitch can be the same people, but on Twitch, there are bits and subs and gift subs flying around. But if I took the same stream and did exactly the same, everything was exactly the same, and just moved it to YouTube, I would get less than half, maybe 30% of the donations coming my way. Why? Because you're not used to paying for YouTube. YouTube, you pay for it by watching ads. So suddenly starting adding your credit card to YouTube? Really? What? Why am I doing this again? And that's, so it's much more about the culture, the community on Twitch is very much, there's very much focus on tipping and gift subbing and subscriptions. And on YouTube, yeah, they have the feature, but it's not as integrated. It's not as central. It's very clear that the interactions, the emojis, all the things that, yeah, they can be the same on YouTube, and the people can be the same, but I'm also watching. I'm watching streams on YouTube once in a while, and it would never occur to me to do a donation or a membership on YouTube because it feels so foreign. Like, why am I doing a membership for this? I don't, even though the perks are exactly the same, but then you go like, okay, so now I have emojis for this channel. Can I use them on all over YouTube? And for what? For other live streams? Are there other live streams? I mean, it's just, I can't gift sub. No. Yeah. So. Doesn't accept PayPal. That puts a lot of people off. Oh, really? It doesn't accept PayPal. Google Store can use PayPal, so that's weird. Oh, really? Yeah. So basically, I think it's. I honestly think that if
returns, welcome home.
Zenislav, if I was streaming on YouTube, it would be way better for me, for my viewership numbers. But I don't want to have everything focused on YouTube, because if something happens on my YouTube channel, copyright strikes or something, then I suddenly have no presence online. If something happens on my YouTube, I can still get in touch with you, I can provide content to you, and I can go like, I'm working on getting my YouTube back, but until then, we're going to be streaming a lot, right? So if you've been following Oxygen Not Included, Brothgar lost his channel, 115,000 subs, and he lost his channel for 3-4 weeks or something, and it was really difficult for him to get in touch with anyone at YouTube to take it seriously, and he was just like, he was so patient. He was patient as a saint. And it was not even his full-time job, at least not at that time. But he was just, because he didn't have a Twitch presence, then it was also more difficult for him to sort of let everyone know. Everyone just came, maybe they just got some weird things because it was taken over by some Bitcoin scam, and then people unsubscribed. Yeah, so basically that's why I don't want to be only on YouTube until I have on the other side of 500,000 subs, when you can actually get a community manager who cares. And now you said one of the things was wrong. And which one is that? Oh, right, that one's not there. You did. You silly. Silly you. There you go. What if it was like this? I can't get it in there. Whatever. I don't know if this doesn't look better, but it's something. Alright, this is finally working, and it just needs to work its way up there. This one's not working because you don't have gears. That's probably because this one is kind of weird, maybe. Who would want to do that? It's like I don't know how to play this game. That's weird. Green circuits feeding the gear factory. Alright, alright. What does float plane mean? What do you mean, float plane? Let's create a YouTube account. It's what has stopped me from commenting a few times on YouTube videos. Yeah. Why are these content platforms so negligent about their content creators? Oh, they're not, Stanislav. Don't. They are not negligent of their content creators. They just don't give a shit about the one. They look at who makes money for them, and I'm probably around break even, and I'm the 0.1%, and I'm probably breaking even for them with the server capacity and all of that stuff. They make money exclusively on the big ones, so they don't care about everyone who doesn't have several thousand concurrent viewers all the time. So yeah, it's a streaming platform that Linus Media Group started. Yeah, okay, I'm not. And there's Brian, and there's whatever else the daily scam is that is never going to see the light of day. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Tania. Mixer was an attempt, but didn't follow. Why that went wrong? I mean, let's just. So whenever someone suggests something like float plane that I've never heard of, and it's actually my industry, then Mixer was backed by Microsoft, and Microsoft really wanted it to be a success. They were pouring money in, and they couldn't make it. So whatever crap someone has dreamed up, if Microsoft can't make it a success, can't brute force it into success, it's gonna be something else. It's gonna be something that comes out of nowhere organically, and suddenly is also a media platform. TikTok. Suddenly TikTok offers live streams. They're like, okay, well that might be because they have the infrastructure for it, right? Just never had enough of an audience. Exactly. That's why a random other platform. Someone mentioned, I don't know, I can't remember where, but some other platform, and then I went like, I never heard of it, and I found it, and I was like, okay, so this is just outright garbage for people who are too toxic for YouTube. Why are you suggesting this for me again? This is good. Yeah, hilarity Stone Age tech in so many years. Okay, but you, yes, please say that the most profitable companies and gigantic company is Stone Age. Have you heard of Azure? It's kind of big. Have you heard of Xbox? Yeah, it's kind of big. Sometimes your opinions are just, they are so toxic. It's how can you even say that and with a straight face? Seriously. Microsoft is, in my opinion, really one of the most innovative, very large companies. They're very gun shy from what happened back with the class action suits. So they are very discreet. And when people mention like, oh, there's Amazon and there's Google and there's Facebook and there's Apple, Google, Facebook, Amazon, whatever, the big four. And then Microsoft, they go like, they never mentioned us. That must feel so good to not be mentioned, to not be called in by Congress to report on how they are monopolizing, and they must feel so good about it. They've learned to live a discreet life after Steam bought more. Come on, build faster. How are we gonna do this? I think this is fine. So. We'll throw a few beacons at it. If in doubt, beacon. I can only put one in. I could put one in here, but I don't want to. I could put one here, but then I'd have to put the other one there and there. Okay. I don't like it. Not one bit. This one could also go around. Okay, now I'm just spending excessive time on something I really shouldn't be spending time on, but I like this. Again, if I have a bad idea, then at least I'm committed to my bad ideas. There. It's a bit faster. It's not much, but it's something. Oh, sorry, Game Watch. Game Watcher, maybe you were the one who asked before. Okay, you asked like a million times now. Have I tried space exploration? Yes, I have. I hated it, and I loved the idea, but I hated the implementation. So, there. Am I going to play it again? Nope. No way in hell I'm going to play it again. It was not fun, and no one liked it. None of my viewers liked it, so yeah. What did you not like? Space? Space math? Can someone help us? What is it called? I know we have a calculation for that one. We have a hotfix. Commands, thank you, but I have so many commands though, who knows which one it is. Shit. No. I'm gonna answer it with an Excel sheet, because that's the only way to answer that question. But I can't remember the command, and it seems like my beautiful, lovely mods are asleep. Are there even any mods? Jeff, you should be. Well, if you're awake. Vichu is also good at remembering weird old commands. Science math. No, that's not it. I don't think we have... Oh, we do have it. We have it. I've been not sleeping, but also searching. I know we have it. Can't remember it. Yeah. Okay, well, now it's a quest. Now let's see who gets there first. Commands. Damn it. I'm sure we have it, because last time maybe it's been pruned by some over-diligent. That's the one. It's just calc. Right? Yep. Okay. So for anyone who wonders why I don't like it, then there's a link. Space exploration? Yeah. There we go. Don't believe us? Look at his spreadsheet. Oh my god. Did you just make it now, Jeff? That looks like you just... Okay. So anyone who has any questions about why I didn't like it, click that link and just browse through it. I think it was actually on calc. It was on the calculation part. So it was Kosigilek who actually found it first. Yeah. So, Mr. Game Watcher, let me know. Did I try per Aspera? No, I did not. It looked interesting, but then it didn't really look interesting. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Yeah. I found calc first. Oh, okay. You found calc first. That hurts my trying to understand that. Yeah. It is. So basically, for anyone who is either looking at it or just wondering what it is a calculation to do 4 signs per minute of the last signs. 4 signs per minute. That's it. Not seconds, minutes. It's like satisfactory. We're talking about 4 deep space science packs per minute. And then I just broke it down and calculated how much of every single goddamn thing I needed per minute in order to do all of this. And you can just, error systems, obscene, insane. I spent so much time on this one and fixing errors and going through it. But, I mean, we did it. Industrial Revolution, we don't talk about it here. Did you ever get it? Yes, I did get it. I did get it, and then I ran away. I was like, that's it. Yeah, so Swimmer or anyone else about the per Aspera, I looked at it and go like, oh, that's interesting. Like city builder in space, that sounds cool. Then I watched the Day 9 play it, and I got the same sense, but he's really good at articulating game design ideas. So whenever I see him play a new game, I always just scroll to the end and just watch him when he stops playing it, and then he just goes like, all right, this is what I think about it. Those are absolutely phenomenal analysis. So what I saw from that, did we actually launch a rocket just without me knowing it, was that it looked like, and he compared it to Factorio, which he says, and I think that's crazy, right? He says that Factorio is actually his favorite game of 2020. So I want him to come back. That would be so fun. He could drag a lot of people back to Factorio, or more people to Factorio. Yeah, I need a satellite for the building icon. I'm really weirded out by where the hell is it, right? I mean, we have built one. Where the hell is that one? Is it en route, maybe? It must be. 2 more. There we go. And this one's already filling up the next. And where's the satellite? There. Ta-da! And FRD dot. That is a prestigious item you're building. Not a lot of them, but a prestigious item nonetheless. If I make a second solar panel building, then I also need to make another accumulator building. And I don't see that being a thing. Huh. None are out. Where the hell did it go? Oh, it could actually have been in here with auto launch with rocket. And this one is green. It makes no sense. I know we built it. I know we've built it, but it did not come in. Huh. You said you had trouble with YouTube before. I didn't catch what kind, but YouTube apparently automatically unsubbed me from your main channel. I'm back now and had to down your sub. Okay, that's weird. So I know that one was crafted. Oh, hold on, we can actually see here. How many has been crafted? 2. Products finished, 2, right? So one goes in there. The other one is not in here because now it is. Let's see if it gets picked up by where are you? Did it? Yeah, this one is outbound. Hello, Turbohauser. Just finished the reverse Megabase series. Really? All of it? Can you tell me what happens in the next episode? Because I'm kind of lost. Mystery solved. Yes. Stupidity, as usual. Come on. Yeah. Woo! Hitch a ride. Blew it up. No. No. Everyone slips sometimes. Yes, some people slip consistently. Hitting a ride. Come on. Yeah. Whoop. Follow it. Follow. Follow. Go, 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 go. So for a very short time, this one uses a lot of power. The rest of the time, it does not. Oh, oh, we just barely missed the roof just collapsing in, but one satellite launched. Woohoo! And we got that. Whee! Space science! I thought power was stable. It is, but each of these, when it's a small one, it caps out at inputting maximum 10 megawatt. So you can scale it up, and I don't know why it actually is like that, but that's the way it is. So it scales up to 10 megawatt, so it reserves 10 megawatt in the power base. So yeah. You can't ride on cars anymore in the latest version. Oh, really? Let's see. So that's good. We have space science, kind of technically. We're going to make a new science facility, and this one proves to be too small. Let's make a bigger one, but I don't think we need quite that one. Barthak? Barthak has a few. Barthak does have a few. That's probably... Oh, no, BGOP is kind of closer to that. Yeah, this one should actually not be. This should be space science module thing. Biter? No. Space research. Yes. Good. It will be interesting to see how Factorissimo will improve with all the new 1.1 intersurface features. What? Are there new 1.1 intersurface features? I'm not aware of that. What are those intersurface features? That's one of the things that... Oh, right. By the way, big surprise. Coverex has confirmed that they're working on an expansion to Factorio. Nice. I mean, it's not exactly a giant surprise. I mean, if they weren't doing that, it would be insane. But still, you know, yeah. Why is this one complaining? How big are those city blocks? These ones, they are exactly one chunk, so 32 by 32. There's a new type of belt native to the game that connects to a belt on another surface. Wow, that is so nice. That's so nice. Does that sort of imply that that's where they want to take the expansion thing? Yeah, so like teleporter belts. It seems like it's teleporter belts. Not player buildable. Yeah, but that's like loaders are not player buildable, but they are in the game, and they have been since the beginning. I still think it's a mistake not to. I mean, a mistake is a big word when it comes to something that is the pinnacle of perfection. But you know, it's weird then that there's a deliberate choice not to allow loaders, because loaders, I understand it somehow, and I don't know how I would balance it. But I think that they open up belt-based builds much better. Do you think that those would ever add a space exploration escape update? I think that would make sense. I just realized that you're building your overnight bases like Factorio bases, very organized. Yeah, Mr. Lee, it's not a surprise. It's I mean, it's not a secret. I'm totally in love with Oxygen Not Included right now. I'm going all in on that. Not going all in, but I'm doing a lot. Both the Let's Play, tutorials, Twitch streams, just a lot of Oxygen Not Included. And I think that I have something unique to offer in terms of my city blocks in Oxygen Not Included, a very structured base, because the other YouTubers, their bases are, in my opinion, an absolute mess. They're somewhat good enough, but it's quite clear that they are not. it's not a sacred path for them. It's more like, oh yeah, you want me to make these aligned. Okay, I'll move it one up. Then they're aligned. All right, now you're happy. Like, no, that's not how it is. It's something that comes from within. It comes from a deep desire to do the right thing. And the right thing is built structured. Unique? What? That's also what I like. I hate mess. Exactly. Like today. Hey, Santo. Yeah, you have to say amen. Yeah. It has a unique layout. Yeah. Well, actually, I'm looking for unique more than efficient. I mean, there are a lot of people who say, "Oh, city blocks are inefficient." I'm like, I don't care. Anyone who's, whenever I see a Reddit post about, "Oh, I made this design that it fits in a city block," then I go like, because I know where it comes from. It was very, very deliberate when I came up with the word city block, that I checked that no one had used that word before, and I used it, and I was kind of feeling like it's a very American word because a city block is very much an American thing. But, I still think it makes sense. So, yes, it doesn't have to be the most effective, but it was important that it was a unique thing. What's your own eye? I had to get the game and spaced out because of you. Oh, thank you. Awesome. I'm getting the hang of Onai. Thanks for the series. Oh, cool, Ronnie. That's also the intention, is that I want to go sort of more deliberate. On my Twitch stream, I'm all over the place and just exploring and building things. But on my YouTube thing, I want to go like, today we're going to try to fix this thing. And then I'll do something completely different. Yeah, absolutely. Do you have affiliate links to Onai? No, I don't, unfortunately, because it's a Steam game. Actually, you could buy it on. Can you buy it? Isn't it on Epic? In that case, it could be. If you're buying it on Epic, then you can use my creator tag. But I don't know. I think everyone buys it on their creator tag. Everyone would probably just default buy it on Steam. What are we looking for? Oh yeah, we're looking for these. No, where? Oh, Quantum Labs. Cool. How many do we got? We got that one plus that one plus that one. That's 12. We'll start with 12. And they take a lot of 10 megawatts of power each. Yummy. Plus that's going to get a bit more insane soon enough. Okay, we can't feed this, but we can try. We need to alias it to Epic. Yes, but when I did that, I broke it, so I don't know how to do that. ONI EGS. Well, I can also just attest that if you're interested in modern psychology things, then you might be interested in cognitive behavioral therapy, which is an interesting school of thought, and a very modern school of thought within psychology. It's most commonly abbreviated CBT, except CBT is also cock-busting torture, and that's kind of not what you want to Google. So careful with your searches. How do I know? I was interested in one of those and found the other one. See, Nightbot is not agreeing with you. Well, I think I'm shying away from all of it, so they don't seem safe to my mental or physical health, either of them. So, and now to something completely different. We are not going to do that. We are going to build one of these awfulness. But aren't they really, really noisy? It looks good. This is a nice thing here. So, actually, if we talk about, come back to a more shiny, more reasonable topic, right? It's created by two people, Krastor and Linvar, and they've created all of it. At least that's back in when it was Krastorio 2. All right, so if we talk about Factorio expansion, do you think that they'll be doing, here's 7 new buildings, here's 2 new mechanics, and here's 10 new tech, and then we go like, awesome, that changes everything. But if you really step back, and it's just like, it probably could be done with a mod, because they have to do something that can't be done with a mod. Otherwise, why not just have a mod? I mean, they just scrape this mod and scrape this mod and package it up for $15 and call it an expansion. That doesn't sound like what Whoop would do to us, right? So, I mean, they could make a storyline. That would be awesome. They could make like a campaign. I think that would be really cool. I think it's a mistake that they haven't done it. But again, how can it be a mistake when Factorio is perfect? I don't know. It's just something I don't understand. 4 of those. That's not going to make it take any less power. What's the speed now? Multi-floor factories would be amazing. Yeah, but then it wouldn't be like multi-floor factories, I think. It would something like it could be like layers, like you dig deep underground and you progress deeper levels to get more rare materials that you need for higher tech, or you go to orbit because something, and then you would sort of get a third dimension, and without actually having third dimensions. Train Bridges DLC coming. Yep. But I really like if they added a campaign, I would love to have a campaign. It's also one of those things where I'm going like, how couldn't that be made? First you'd need a storyboard, and I mean, we know the game so well that we could do that, right? You could tell a story that from this game, and it would sort of be, the way that they did it was like building multiple bases, but I don't think that's necessarily how I would do it. I think it would do it more as along the lines of you build, no, what did it say? Their idea was you build one base, and then it's sort of, oh, you need to get trains to go there. Okay, so research trains. Oh, you need chemical science to get this, and then sort of it's the same base that goes bigger. I don't think that's how I would do it, because then you get stuck with your bad designs in the beginning, and that's really tough for a beginner to kill your babies. And so I would much rather do it as like the old school RTSs did. Well, actually, RTSs are old school because there aren't really any new ones, where you just have a mission and then you only have basic tech, and then you next mission you have a bit more tech and a bit more tech in the next one, and then you progressively, sometimes you start with a base, sometimes you need to expand, and then you sort of build a story over 12 missions or something, right? The first one you're just basically landing and you go there, and then I don't know, you'd have to have something that ties you in to sort of explain why you again crash landed because you're such a noob. And whatever you do, it's whether you do like, okay, is it a clone that you're sending on the planet, and the first one only got to red signs but at least discovered that you can make green signs, so the next one dumps down another place on the planet and now has red and green signs, and so on and so forth, right? I think you could pretty easily, there are 7 techs, so that's at least 7 missions right there. But you definitely want 2 missions for each, right? Yeah, you do something like, okay, and each one should teach you something valuable about the game. I mean, I'm already starting to storyboard this. That would be so cool to make. And I mean, it could be done with mods, couldn't it? Because I think the cool stuff that has been done for a lot of mods, in my opinion, they've kind of went overboard. Remember that post-apocalypse one where there's this guy who's been working on the base for 9 months, and it was just unloadable. It was such a shame because it was too big. It was too cumbersome. It was just, I couldn't really sort of get into it because it was just, the travel distances were too big, but it was so brilliant. There were so many hidden things on that planet, but it was just too overwhelming. And you need to break it down. Oh, why are you the only engineer out there? Limit the origin base to red, and while exploring you find someone who has red signs optimized, but you two work together to get green. Yeah, but that's not long. That seems very unfactorial-like to me. Where is it? I don't know how we're going to do this, but we now need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 signs. Okay, so that's 3 belts. 1, 2, 3. It's actually something I'd really like to do now that I think of it. I've been thinking about it for a while, but it's something I'd really like to do. I think it would be so cool, such a cool project to work on. Why do I put 2? I don't know. Because there's 2 signs? Who cares? Something like this. Yeah, so it looks good. Maybe with the rocket you can actually go back to your home planet. That's kind of the intention. Cool, but don't have much of a story. Yeah, I honestly think the integral part has to be the story. Yeah, we can try this with loaders instead. Just see how that would work. It's more fun. That would be it'll be way further apart. No, it can't be done. Actually, what I'm missing here is the fact that I need to build the most important thing about this is actually the beacons. So I have to find a way to put beacons in here, and no, not you. Yeah, that's not good enough, because that's too close. Can't get those in here, right? No. What if I did just one between? That's not one. There's 3 in between. That's not good enough, is it? Maybe? And then the last one goes here. Does that work? I mean, obviously that one. Does work. What if you had a beacon axis and a belt axis at 90 degrees? This one would be, I would still need to have 3 lanes in between, so I think it's wasting too much. That would be sort of in the middle. This one doesn't connect. This one connects to both, but aside from this, I can't really get them to connect well. That's the best I can. It's not good. No, I don't like that. I mean, maybe I'm missing something. I probably am. But I like this. This seems good, right? Interesting part is This one is affected by 8 sources. So that's 4 beacons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I like this. I really hope some update can fix nuclear UPS requirement. It's a great shame to not use... Skull Foreman, I disagree with that, actually. I used to believe the same thing, but now that I've been reviewing a couple of 10k science per minute bases that use nuclear, and it doesn't seem to be an issue. Singularity beacons. Nope, they can't be that. I started playing Factorio and watching this gentleman's post. Yeah. That's a nice one. Hello, Patrick. Good evening. And good night, Random Max. You don't need 5 between. 3 is enough with splitters. 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 What is that? You're saying that on this belt... How? How would I pick up this one from that one? Like, would you do... No, I don't know. Would you do something like... So, no, it has to be... It takes an awful lot of space for this one to actually be able to grab from this one. And then... I don't know. I can't see how that's done. And I don't care because I like this one. Dreamworld style storyteller. I don't know what Dreamworld style storyteller is. So... don't think there's one for the map exchange. No, there's no for map exchange, but it's not that because it's secret or anything. I'll do this. I'm happy because it's gonna be so expensive that I don't think I can build more than this anyway. Can I build 4 in a location? Yeah, I can build 4. Cool. Let's do that. Good. Yeah, okay, well, that's fixable. Okay, so from this side, okay, there's no point in them being so far away from each other, so. That one, and we'll do the same on this side. We might have to change this before we get any further, but and that one. I could make 2 rows of this, but I don't think I can support it. What about horizontal rows of beacons between vertical columns of belts? That's also what Jeff was saying, but it doesn't work when it's not 5 between here. So it has to be less than 5, and it's less than 5, then I don't know how to do that. Someone says 3 can be done. I just don't see it, and I don't really feel a need for it. So Make 2 tiles for laser beacons. No, I'm gonna make it exactly like this. When I need to have laser beacons, I'm gonna put laser beacons in. So I need 14 of those goodies. And where was that? There's these 2. Boom, 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 and no outbounds. So, what are the 4 or 5 things we can actually do? Okay, there's the 2 normal we actually have, and then there's all the other crap that we don't have. So let's put those 2 in here. That's going to be the production and the height utility. Then we're going to do the optimization, the matter, the advanced, and the singularity. Can you please load the middle line symmetrically? Nope, I cannot. Doesn't matter how I do it, it's not going to be symmetric because it's here. So you wanted me having 1 there and 1 there. It's going to look awful from the outside that having it 1 on either side. I don't know. Do you really want me to? I do spoil you. I do spoil you. Ah, the things we do for love. For a meager bit of attention. There we go. Better? You better be happy. And we do this. Boop, boop. Perfect. Good. And then I'll take a few into each. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good. 3 for 1. And these are actually going out. Don't forget the prod module 3. Yep, that is a good point. And also more power because this is not going to make it. And take this out as I run past. And we run up. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing what? We're missing nuclear. That's not good. Let's deal with that in a while. Probably need a more dedicated location to this. Okay, that's not what I wanted. That one. 10, 12. And then we just need a few more. We need locations to make this, for sure. Go. I need 14. That's 14 now. Got it. Oh, I try to avoid the whole spaghetti thing. Don't find it as appealing as most do. Unless it's in terms of cooking, then it's fine. It's fine. And I was kind of getting the sense that we would be coming up on the second break. That makes sense. I think this looks good. It's not going to do anything though. What is the first thing we want to do? Faster? Sure, faster speed. What else would we want? We can do all of these. It's not particularly interesting. Energy control unit. Ah, that opens a lot of things, but they all require matter. Oh yeah, like that one requires matter. So this one is the energy control after we do the matter. So actually it's not that many exciting things we can do. It's actually only those 2. The rest is pretty much junk. We can take that one for shits and giggles, to be honest. But okay, we can do that a lot. We can do that like infinite. So it's actually only these 2, and then we already have to work towards matter. I thought we actually got new text, but that requires matter research or advanced research. Okay. Oh well. Quantum lab. BGOP, you are a quantum lab. Matter assembler. Singularity lab. What's that what it's called? I think so. Yeah, that's it. Singularity lab. That's what you are. Right. All right, let's see. So, okay, we're getting oil issues. Let's see if that's still an issue when we come back to see if that's still there, because it's bit break time, and then fusion power. No, we don't even have space science yet, because we only have the space research data. We need to put it together to make space science. Let's just have a look at what that is just before, so we can go, oh, it's easy peasy. That needs a level 1 unit, so that could be that one, for example. Or if we have any level 1s down here. Nope, no level 1s. Huh, we're missing a level 1. Whip up a quick hype train level 1. Nah, we'll put timber in here. Enjoy the break. I'll be back later. Thank you. So will I. But my later is 2 minutes. Let's see you guys back here in 2 minutes. Don't go away. And welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Let's see. What about making space science in the rocket silo building? I don't like it. No, I don't. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it because I need 40 assemblers, so I can't really squeeze 40 in here. Where is it? That one. It's on a 20-second cycle, and it's actually being made in a quantum computer. Ooh, let's go back and get some quantums. And good evening, Kakayan. Yeah, so that's not happening. This one is actually idle, 100% idle. I don't think we need anything. Like, none of the research actually use any of. This one actually use. No, that's actually we don't need at all any of the old research. So that's kind of weird that it gets completely deprecated or just used up, as it's called in Factorio. Give me some quantum computers. What is that? That's a query drill. That's a quantum computer. Yes, please. How many we got? 10? Sure. That's 12. 12 sounds like a good number. Oh, okay. What else do we want? I don't know if we want anything else. This one is still problematic. Let's actually have a look at it. It wouldn't surprise me if it's actually true. I'm gonna strain a bit. It's not gonna be. Yeah, it's actually, if it was good ratio before, then it's probably gonna be good ratio now as well. Yeah, looking good. There. all better. Yeah, real power hungry build. Yes. Alright, let's see about this one. It's 20k, so why is it complaining? Oh, probably because it's already committed this part. Nope, that's actually an outbound. It's not really the one we wanted. Not even that one. We wanted that one. So let's go quite a bit further. That one. Outbound. Boom. Yep, this one is all good. So it's actually the problem here is the fact that when something is coming here, then it's already committed all the 20,000. So it says it's actually missing some if we push. Where is it? That one. And we look at. Oh, that's an interesting way to do filters now. Yeah, methanol gas 7.4, but we do have more than 7.4 here. But that's because everything else is already committed to one of these. Makes sense? That's why it's still shortage. And here's our chat. Help me. I've done an Angels Bob run and seems like Helmut does not calculate correctly. Are there any calculations? Smart. I would use Maxroot calculator. I've never been a big fan of Helmut, and I don't know if it's miscalculates or it's just you who are not aware of the changes or whatever. But I've never used Helmut. I used it once and I didn't like it. Granted, I did not use it long enough to really give a good review of it, but it just never really meshed with me, that way of playing. So what is it we want? We want to go up here to Timbo, and Timbo will do quantum mechanical things. Hold on. On the way there, I'm not going to find anything that needs more. I thought it was actually interesting, like our little talk about what you would put in an expansion. Like what I'd really like was actually, now the more we talk about it, and the more I talk about it maybe, the more it just makes sense for me to just think about like a story would be really nice. And it's also like a story is something that they could add, and it might not add much for me except playing it through once, but it could also make difficulties. Yeah, that would be interesting, like playing through the whole campaign with various map changes or something like that. And then I think that multi-level would be one of the things that would open up so many opportunities, like drilling down further levels, and you need different tech to go further below ground. And maybe there's only one level below ground because it's just the fact that you can go underground, which means maybe trains can go in tunnels. That would be lovely, right? And then, I mean, if you go underground, then you really also should go into orbit and have like a planetary base up there, which kind of, that would be the late game after you start launching rockets. You launch them, you get up there, and you start building something else. I mean, I could definitely see something. Subterranean mining, increased biter damage. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what, but it could be biter damage. It could be anything. It could be like you now have to, instead of just planting things down, you actually have to dig it out and something. And not like the Diggy mod, but kind of like that one was really weird with the insistence on how many pillars you need. But you know, something. Link belts and box feature are improving the performance in extra surface mods. There's at least one other extra surface digging mod out there. Yep. We see the other half of the worms. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's actually interesting. That's actually interesting. But you know, there's so many things that you could do. That would be so fun. It's also one of the things that I've been thinking about. Like, if I was to get a real job, right? Oh, it can be productivity module. That's kind of sad. I need 1.5 per second. That's what I have for the other ones. This one is speaking 3. That's 1.5 per second. That's not much. Yeah, no matter what, we're gonna need some modules for this, for sure. A story that the biters aren't just animals, they may have something behind them. Well, they're aliens. It's a known fact. It is illogical. They are aliens as we are. This is not sustainable, me keeping going back here for just a few of those. And as serpents of 12, brain box. Yeah, brain box, exactly. That's also what I'm thinking. Like, so why would you go underground? You go underground because then you can actually destroy their queens that live underground, and that stops them from spawning in a certain area. That's something I really always wanted in Factorio, so that there would be a point to going out. When you have like a clump of biters, well, when you clear the top level, then you can go down, and then you go down below, and you can clear out some more biters and work your way to the queen. And when you kill the queen, all of this area around is now clear, and they will not respawn there. Which means that when you go out, it's a bit of a dungeon crawl. I'm not saying like 1.5 hour of instance play of clearing biters, but you know, something to that effect, where you clear some surface level biters, go below, clear those, and once you have that area, you can now start working on different levels. But you don't want to work underground unless you've cleared the queen of this area, right? Yeah, we're getting there. Definitely endgame is in orbit, and which also makes sense in the sense that at that point your danger is not going to be biters. It's not going to be space biters. That's not what's going to be dangerous. The danger could be radiation and meteors, so that you have to deal with them. We'll deal with that some way, because just making bigger, better biters is not going to make it. That's not going to scale well with difficulty, I think. I just talked here because then I could pick up a few more. Yeah, space artillery, like laser defense against incoming missiles. You need to build some shielding so that you can actually walk and breathe, and you know, there's tons of interesting ideas we could throw around. What if the space station allowed you to control your base with the sandbox controls? Maybe. I don't know if that would it make it less fun? Because you either risk that you get to something that's so good that you just want to get there, or that it becomes irrelevant, and then what's the point? But on the other hand, it's also cool if you can make something that changes the way the game interacts at a certain level. I think we just built an expansion, and a good one at that. Radar surveillance would be nice, considering the amount of satellites. Absolutely, yeah, that's a good point. Like, you can discover things, and yeah, there might make sense that actually when you are in orbit, then you can control your base much easier because you actually have all the satellites. Which could be like, why do you launch 100 satellites well, you're not going to launch hundreds of satellites, but you're going to launch the materials you need to build the space platform. Maybe you can only get the materials to launch the space platform from deep underground, so you have to go clear the biters and then build something underground to mine the rare materials you need in order to build your space platform. Maybe. Could only be researched at space station. That's the way space exploration did it, and I don't like that. Of course, there should be a point of building in orbit, but I don't know what that is. It could be interaction with other, like, there could be materials you need to mine. You can go up there, and then there are some materials you can only get there. I think that what you build in orbit should not replace what you have on the ground, but it should complement with new stuff. Some of the stuff should be the same, but probably also something should be new, so that you are sort of thinking about, okay, is this better to build in orbit or underground? All right, let's see how much this one is actually getting. That's probably fine. Not much inbound, not much outbound, but it's probably fast enough. $2.4 doesn't seem like enough. What if this one was one down? Then it would actually affect one more. It would still affect that one. What if this one was one up? Oops. Now that's significantly better, even without these. Yeah, that's what we want. This seems good. I'm gonna cut it, and then I'm gonna build it again somewhat in the middle. That's 3 up, 3 down. There we go. Maybe also adding more of the base element. Yeah, okay. New research that can be done in 0G would be sweet. It is kind of what space exploration has already done. 13, so that's less than half a belt of this, even with modules on top. It's fine. Oops. There's still a place for more beacons. Yeah, but I don't want to. This is already fast enough. It doesn't need to be faster. That just makes it cost more money or more power. It could also be power that you beam down. You can build solar panels in orbit, and they are so much more efficient, so you can beam power down through lasers things or something. Could also be an option. Yeah, so I talked about so if I wanted to get a real job again, then I was actually thinking, like, the only thing that I kind of want to do is actually game design. But I think that the debacle of Cyberpunk launch is also quite evidently highlighting that it's just another job. You might think it's more fun to build a game than it is to build a invoicing platform for a transportation business. It might be more fun that you can actually, the product is something you relate to, but at the end of the day, it's just deadlines and PowerPoints and crap like that. Hello, Tolman. Good evening. The base is going great, I think. Let's get some space science here, space research data, and get that in. And let's get some tech cards, get that in. Cool. And so, how are you doing? Holding up for Christmas? Are you actually staying in Denmark for Christmas, or going back to your family, if you don't mind me asking. There. And Timbo has been allocated to do stuff. Ta-da! And that should immediately, well, immediately, that's a interesting term. That seems like a lot. That's way too much. 3 belts between big labs. Oh, okay, yeah, that one. Okay, I'm just gonna have a look. But first, taking a DK, several reasons make it unwise to trust the content. I completely agree. I was just mainly curious about it. Maybe you had been summoned back home. Oh no, look at that. Look at that, not working. Who told me to do this? Okay, we need a sand production facility then. That is way too much. It scales to 1k. That's awful. How much do we have of this one? This is 4k. Okay, I'm going to allow this to get to 4k. No, I didn't do that. Fuck. I just launched a whole stack of junk. Well, good thing no one really noticed that. Fish? Nope. I don't think we get anything out of it. Just, nope. That was just like, yeah, well, if you want to be stupid, be my guest. And I will be stupid then. Hey, an anonymous juror. Thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate it. Good job, clips on the thing. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing to see here. Thank you, an anonymous juror. Hopefully trying to incite to something. Oops. There. I can't even do this. I can't even do this. I'm just waiting. Saturnator, thank you for the 6 months.
Welcome.
Alright, screw it. That just goes in here anyway. Whatever. There. Good. Makes sense. It's gonna go in. And Tommen, gifting a sub to Cardimex. Thank you. Alright, Cerulean, thank you for the 500 bits more. You already got a building tonight. Well, maybe you can get that, claim that with 500 bits. You never know. Sodersman, thank you for the 200 bits. And then Roundhound, boom, claiming another one. We're almost at the level 1 already. Nice. Maybe you can claim another one. Oh, I'm just going to go find that, the command. I want to find that command that Jeff lovingly made for us. It's so cool. Just, I mean, sometimes that's quite often. I really wish I could program. Just like doing this thing and then make it do magic. I mean, I don't get it. It's just awesome. So thank you, Jeff. And Dark Helmet, thank you for the 19 months. And Forium Root, thank you for the 3 months of Twitch Prime. And we have a level 1 Hype Train going on. Cerulean in the lead and Roundhound in the lead. Oh, actually, I wanted to test this because I wanted to see if Roundhound. Oh yeah, I knew that we were up there with 6. Fry Guy, Swimmer, Cerulean with 3, Vichu with 3, Chris with 2. Both snatched in front of Timbo, but then again he has claimed quite a few additional. Triple Hazer with the 5 gift ups. Yeah, programming is up. Oh, by the way, speaking of programming, Chris, have you gotten access to the server yet?
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Bad Wolf Con. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, and that puts you in the lead here. I do have access. Awesome. So now we also need a Blame Chris emote.
Welcome home.
Well, Triple Hazer, you're not going to claim it if you donate the same as Roundhound, so what you just did there was just pure generosity. No selfish motives. Alright, do we have anything coming in yet? No? Not yet.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Is anything coming up here yet? It actually is. And we're getting like a tiny bit out. Oh, you know what? Why it's not coming out? power.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Also, actually, we should work towards the tech that gives me better power armor thing. Here, this one. Okay.
Our modest fellowship
whoa, 100.
expands.
That's a lot.
Praise the sub.
Wow, triple hazer. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. That was actually not. It was not trying to bait you. Just maybe bait you with one or something, just to just.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
Tip over that one.
appreciated.
Thank you, triple hazer. Where are you on this one?
You have returned.
Why you're not on the list? I thought you were on the list. Huh. Yet.
A gleaming endowment.
1 out of 10 is almost the same. I disagree on that one. Don't think I would. Hey, greetings, Slim Drew. This one is woefully underpowered. Blech.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
50. That's good. And all of them are working? Yeah. And I'm gonna need that.
A new subscriber
forgot.
arrives. It fills you
What is the
with
list? The list
determination.
here is the list of who has the most buildings in game. So Barthak is in the lead with 9 buildings, then Timber, then
Welcome
BGOP, Roundhound,
Your
Fry Guy,
steadfast loyalty
Swimmer,
is
Celine,
greatly
Vichu,
appreciated.
Chris. Yeah? It's a level 2 hype train.
New subscriber arrives.
Apparently not. Did you put the
Fills
proto
you
modules
with
in the science building?
determination.
Nope, I did not. Oh, science building I did, but not the news. Oh, look at that. That's not great. Copper is actually running out. That's interesting. Miss Timony gifting a
new
sub.
subscriber
Become
arrives.
almost a regular thing.
Fills you with determination.
It's just 1 0 more. Yeah, and what is a 0? A 0 is nothing, right? Ah, that's a dangerous logic. But you have
A
been
new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
very generous.
We are building an army.
So, looks like the bit side is the easiest one if anyone is interested in
back.
getting a.
Your steadfast
Getting a
loyalty
building.
is greatly appreciated.
And that's 1,000 bits, but 15 subs. Ugh, that's a big thing to climb.
Our
Wolfgun,
modest
thank
fellowship
you
expands.
for 500 bits more.
Praise the sub.
Yeah, consolidation. It's the name of the game. There. Oh, come on. 1? Really?
New subscriber arrives.
Did you limit your space science exporter? I think so. Yeah, this goes to 200, so it goes up to 4,000 in total. That's the same. Yeah. Kevin, thank you for the 2 months.
Subscriber.
Welcome back.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Gotta say this, a beautiful level 2 building up for grabs for a mere 1,500. Time for problem module. Yes, but there's just always been so many more other things. Okay, so there's 29 of these outbound. That means it's actually a matter of us not producing enough. This looks like it's in an error state, for sure. No, it's not that one. Huh. It's in an error state for some reason. Crap. What about you? You look fine. Just too slow. But this one is definitely Fry Guy. Why are you not working? And I don't even have any more level 2 buildings. But you know what? We might get another level 2 building in just 1.5 minutes. If it comes anywhere nearby, then it's going to be our building. 1 luxury building in a random place, all yours for the mere low price of 2.1k bits. Is it? I think it's actually... Bad Wolfgun has donated 1,500, so it's actually less than that, I think. That is... As much as I like to see a new name, it's just also, you know... I went back there, and then I came up here, and then I forgot to do that. Yeah, it does show 2k, but that's because it's rounding up from 1.5. You guys know how rounding works, right? Oh yeah, we wanted to go up and fix that. Ah. Numbers out. 30 seconds. Level 2 building coming up. Ah, yes, a defensive there. Thank you for the 1,000 bits from Wolfgun. Great defense, and then Cyclops with the 2,000 bits. Yeah, it's great snipe. But that is beautiful to see a defensive play there. I love it. It says 1.5k, but it says, oh, it says, thank you, Cyclops, but that was outsmarted. Well done, Bad Wolfgun. That's awesome. And a new name on the board here. Toot toot. Toot toot toot. No, I don't get well. The funny thing is only a fraction. Well, a fraction could be 9/10. That's a fraction. It's quite easy with the bits. Like 100 bits is $1, right? Yes, 100. So the price is the price you pay to buy them. That's the part that Twitch is getting it. Bits is better conversion than subs. Well, tier 3 subs is the best. Bad Wolf. Good. Because that's 70% for me. But not to beat patrons. PayPal. I want to make sure that we get that one. So Twitch takes 40 cents on 100 bits. Yes, but less for 10,000 bits, for example. Alright, let's see if that comes up by the copper. Come on, go by the copper. It's not exactly by the copper, but it's certainly useful in this area, definitely. Better to donate biters. I got my biters. I got all the biters I need, so thank you very much. I am... And Triple Hazer. A new building for you. Thank you so much as well. To you. And did I correct? Yes! Perfect. Perfect. You are exactly what we need to scale up one more. Okay. So let me just make sure that I have all the things I need to build one more of these horrible things. 4 of those and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 33 of those. So I need 33. I need probably not 11, just 5 might be okay. Good. And then I go in here, grab it. Seems bits. Twitch takes its cut when the viewer buys their bits. Exactly. Yeah, lots of places are, and if you buy bits, don't buy them on an Android or an iPhone. Go to the website. Again, more active and start a new Factorissimo game. Sounds good. $20 for 1,050 bits. 150 bits. And we got all the things we need. Did we also get that? Nope. It is a nice game, I must say. So I would highly recommend playing it. Nope, not that one. That one. Okay, so let's go up here and go up to and equip, or not equip. We are not going to equip Triple Hazer, but we're going to check out what Triple Hazer is up to. Actually, Fry Guy we need to take. Oh. But there's no donate button on the mobile client. Grab a Motormark T3, yep. And this one needs the last one. Boop. Good stuff. How much we got? 1,000. Nice. Let's prepare so I feel your pain. What? Mention I work for a bank, so you would expect some basic math knowledge, wouldn't you? What? Let's say yes, not everyone has the math skills. I once had to explain at work that you can't sum rounded percentages and expect it to add up to 100%. Yeah. That's the classical thing, right? But you know, the best things about those, I mean, remember there are millions of cases of this, but it usually goes something like this: 35% of women are doing X, and 40% of men are also doing X. And then someone will invariably, you can just sit back, relax, and wait for the disaster to happen, come back and go like, well, 70% is pretty good, isn't it? Well, 30 plus, right? Whatever. Did I say 30 or did I say 35? It said 35, then it's of course 75. But someone will invariably add the percentages, and yeah, well, that's not really how it works. It's actually not. It's actually right here-ish we are going. Well, my short-term memory skills might not be the best, so. Did I run out? Yeah, I did. Go. And there you go. So that's one of those few ones that will just be immediately put to work. And you're gonna get it from up here, so I will branch. I'll close this loop here. Now on. Yep. Get more. And cannot insert road. That's fine. And here, just the last bits over on this side. Well, then this one also has to be done because reasons. Good. No PayPal link on website or YouTube either. What are we talking about? Forum route? No PayPal link? Do you mean like a PayPal link to me? Oh. On mine there is. That's the Streamlabs. There we go. You found it. Hey, Forum Root, thank you for the $20 donation. You found it. I appreciate it. Wonder how many other people you've sent it to. Now I'm in the ONI stream and in the Factorio. You are indeed. It is glorious. You're everywhere. I didn't need to go up here, did I? Nope. I just kind of went up there. Found it. Yep. Maybe that tip at, I don't know, can we shorten this one? I don't know if we can do this better. Oh, right, I think we can. I think we need to take out my website because I never got around to actually fixing it, and it's still like an absolute mess. And all the other ones, I think we can take the https://www dot out of all of them. It should still display as links, right? And that'll be a lot shorter. Need a mobile pay link? No. Because that's a phone number. So that's, I mean, Torment, for your dating part, if you really want to be good at stalking, then if you get someone's phone number, you can, the best way to do is look them up on mobile pay, because then you get their full name and then you can really stalk them from there. Hypothetically, of course. Thank you so much for route. Appreciate it. Right, now I remember why I had to do it. I wanted to go, first of all, I had to figure out why this one is not working. Okay, what do we think? How can you run out of water? It makes no sense. It makes no sense that you run out of water. It makes no sense. No sense. This one also kind of ran out of water. I don't get it. It really shouldn't be running out of water, but it is though. Like, they all seem to be lacking water for some reason. Isn't that strange? Yeah, tank plus conditional input. I'm starting to think that that might be what I have to do for this one instead. But I don't think I know how I would do a conditional input. Right, so this one should only pump when what exactly? When tank content, yeah, what tank? But I'm not going to have a tank for each one of these. That's the part I don't like. So, I mean, maybe we could tie them together. Would that be an idea? I mean, certainly an idea, but would it be a good idea? I don't know. If I did that, then I would just kind of make them suffer together, I guess. And now I would be able to say, all right, since they are one group, then what? Do I also do the same for the polluted then? It's kind of weird if I don't do that, isn't it? Alright, what kind of tanks do we have? We have a large storage tank, we have a gigantic storage tank, we have the normal storage tank. I can't build any of them, so that's a thing as well. If you have 10% in tank, you should have 10% in the pipe. Yeah, I knew. But it's just more, where would I put the tank? I guess the tank could be sort of up here. Well, that's not working in here. No road segments. And I have the big one, but I don't have the small ones because I don't have... well, that sucks. Let's go back and grab some... This one is the same size. How? This is 50% or 50k. It's 25k. Right, let's find some iron if we can find any iron anywhere. This one should be good, right? Yeah, it's 28,000. And there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go up. What about using an overflow scheme that restricts the number of machines that are fed liquid until there is an excess buildup? I don't know how I would do that simply. I think the easiest is just put a tag one of these here, basically. And then basically assume that this one will keep at the same percentage as they are on average. But right now they're going to be empty. So basically what I need is this one in. And that will just only pump when the water content here is less than, this is 25,000, so 5,000. That will keep all of these pipes at 20% fill rate. Yep. Actually, yeah, I have to do it here. I'd like to do it this one, but I can't do that. I can also maybe do it down there. Then it would be better if this one was actually linking here. Yeah. Alternatives. So the point of this one is that it has to go through each location, this location. There. And that one. Yeah, so it has to go through this, or not, it's more likely it's not sort of something that's attached to the end, but it's actually there. And it's much easier to get it inbound because it's not colliding up here with that one, but it's down there. Cool. Do we think it works? Hello, Stone Rider. Do you need, and also condition the pump of the dirty water pressure? No, I don't think so. The dirty water pressure can be full. Whoa, what happened? Oh, maybe, yeah, I don't know. So, let's get some water, get 5 of those in, and let's see. You're not dumb. That's totally fine to ask the question. It doesn't matter if this runs full, because that will be processed up here. Actually, it won't be processed fast enough. These ones have to be getting 1 speed module. Then the calculations are good. This one can now be taken out because that doesn't belong anywhere. I don't know if I actually need this one. Is that TARDIS like building a mod? I haven't done a while. Yes. I don't know what TARDIS like building means, but the buildings are a mod. Factorissimo. Really cool. They are bigger than on the outside, on the inside than the outside. Is that what you mean by TARDIS? You missed the 2 underground pipes on the left. Huh? Polluted water pipes are not connected on the left. Correct. Correct. Great. Go, go, go. We need some liquid. So you can place landfill on roads and it will replace the normal. Hey, Mark de Jonge, there you are. Good to see you. I've been kind of keeping an eye out for you because I was kind of worried that if you haven't seen you for a while, that was not a good sign. So how are you doing? I'm not even going to answer your question. I just want to know how you're doing. Ah, Doctor Who. That's why I didn't get that reference. Come on, there you go. Water, outbound. Now they're dispatch. Still waiting for Mark to reply. Hey, I'm doing very well, busy at work. Oh, okay, so not much of a break-in. But it's good to hear that you're out on the other side. And why not pump from water? Because this is going to be sort of a consistent thing we want to build. So I'm going to do that one. And then I'm going to visit the other ones. Actually, I had more time for this in quarantine. Yeah. I can imagine. Maybe we should also make like a little water thing up here. Because, yeah, you know what? We can do that. We can do that. Get off the road. I wonder if it can figure out to pick the closest or it'll just pick one. But now there's one really close, which of course I should have taken like a million years ago. Alright, come on. I want to see the working. It's just about to ask that. Okay, good. Why not build one closer then? The rail dodging, yeah, I can understand that, but well, you can't have it all. I'm also kind of in the slow progress of coming up with ideas for my next series, which is like always like stressful. There's always soon state there's this is a new series and I have to figure out how it works and how I play this, and then when I just get comfortable with it, I'm gonna be like, oh, I really should start figuring out what the next one is, because it's usually like a month of preparation for it. Offset to the right by 1 square. Huh? Oh, yeah, it is, but I'm not gonna change that because it has to be here. I did build a hexagonal base. It just doesn't look very well. Because if you want trains, then it actually has to be more like an octagon. Hence what I built the octagon in. Yeah, why are we not getting the water? Give me water or give me death. Kind of how it works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Well, definitely I'm not going to do overhaul mods because it's kind of obvious that overhaul mods have a tough time keeping people engaged. Here, now we should see more coming out, right? Yeah. Looking good. Good. That's the one, and we also have that one up here that we need to build the same for. Battle mods, if there's something interesting, then we'll do it, but I don't know. I don't find biter killing to be particularly engaging. That's it. That's actually really nice. Five. All good. And then I'm gonna build my next one, Aberon. Yes. What about the maze scenario? It's a bit of challenge for getting resources and imply new design to fit. Maze scenario, I did play that if you're talking about the Maze Runner. Sulfuric acid will become the next thing. It's already blinking. Yeah. But that's because we're not. It's already blinking. Yeah, it is. But that's a problem for another day. Well, it might be a problem for today, but might not be. It's not going to be a problem right now. It's not going to be a problem. I'm going to find a solution for to right now at least. Your productivity modules in the second building, but not in the first. I did? Did I? Okay. Well, that sucks. Then I probably should put it in here as well. Got it. And the only question now is, what's the balance? Inputs, outputs, inputs, outputs. How the hell did that fit so perfectly? I mean, of course it fits so perfectly. Shh, of course. Hey, you know how things work around here. It should not be a surprise to you. VJGR, you know it. It's we talked about it earlier today. It's at least I'm consistent. If things don't make sense, it's gonna make make no sense at a larger scale. Boop, boop, and that one takes 30. Oh, only 20. Ooh, not much. And that's good. And I will triple hater. You are now committed to working on that one. Sweet. I still have a bit of this left, so probably just keep this because you really want to connect to the rest of the world, I guess. Please rotate that. Why? Oh yeah. No. Yes. That one. Because it's coming in from the top, so going down. Grid the planet, absolutely. I always check connections. What I did check first was I checked your awareness before I'd fixed it. Of course, I wasn't gonna leave before fixing it. Psh. Yeah. Should be good. Get in there. Maybe the batteries are actually too big here. But I don't know what else I would put. So, actually, Mark, you had a question and then I just completely ignored you. What was the question when you joined? It's a while ago. I can't find it. Don't forget the input. Yes. Whoops. Fell out. What did PJGR say? Yeah, don't listen to him. Proceed to just add one. Ah, that one. Yep. Yeah, there you go. In that case, do listen to him. Here, and landfill, and put the last in. So I think that's better to get, okay, and then we get to the point where just, come on, that one's just, it's right there. It's right there. Cool. And just gradually getting closer and closer and then we're pretty much out. Also short on pipes. I'm short on pipes. Good point. Let's handcraft some pipes. Again, just testing. Now we're not short on anything except sulfur, but that's still something. This is coming in, that's good. And now we have the other part, the one we just did not fix. So this one we need to go. Oh, that you can place landfill on roads and it places the land underneath. Yes, kind of. But you can place landfill on nothing as well. What do we do here? Oh yeah, I remember. We need to do that one, that one, that one, and that one. See, now this would mess up if we didn't have the automatic insertion of more water. Then this would have messed up everything. But now it has not messed up everything. It's messed up a bit, but not everything, for sure. That's good. And oh, is it at 20? It's at 20, but do we need to make it bigger? Don't think so. So that's perfect at 20. Yeah, automatic word insertion is pretty neat. Yep, it is. It's nice to get something done. Boop. And that's, surprise, surprise, sulfur, but there's still 5 sulfur out here. You can make all land look desolate with landfill. Yes, if that's your if that's your heart's desire, then absolutely you can do that. And okay, so with this, I think we have fixed some copper thing. Yeah, this one looks good again. Healthy, 33,000 stacked. Transport drones don't look healthy. Why not? What is it we're not doing? Oh, it's operating at 10, 20 megawatt, and it probably needs like 200 megawatts or something. So it's probably an acute lack of megawatt for this power. Yeah, it's probably running at 20% power, and then that's why it looks like it's not working at all. I guess that would be my guess. Let's see. For 400. Ow! 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 I think we need some fusion power. Yikes. Yes. Unironically saying yikes. There you go. That's better. Fusion power is not running, but it damn well better get there soon. Whew. Okay. Well, we still have a lot of buffer, but I don't think we can trust that buffer very well. They want to pause that until... No. We got this beauty. That's one. Freeze that. 100 there. Look at that. This is... I mean, considering how awful it was, and then how awful the design process was, and then at the end of it we ended up with something like this. I really like this. This is pretty good. Yep. Break, break, break. I know. In the last series you had beacons with efficiency modules. Oh, that's pretty clever of me, right? That's pretty clever, Conrad. That's pretty... I was not stupid back then. Huh. And good night, Patrick. We'll probably do that again sometime. We got space science. Next one is either matter science, fusion power, advanced science. Can we do advanced science before we do matter science? We don't even have the research to do advanced science. No, okay, so it's matter science or fusion power. Unfortunately, Chris, that might be true. Oh, that's lithium sulfur batteries. We don't have that. But more importantly, it's matter tech. Matter tech is matter research, matter things, is plastic. Yep. Lithium. Yep. Immersed crystals. Yep. Rare metals. Yeah, we can do that. That's easy, but it'll just wear out all we have. So we're going to take a break, and then we'll come back in 2 minutes, and then I'll be working. Maybe we could do a quick vote on fusion power or matter science. Yeah, if there's an awake mod who is full of snide comments, then maybe we can do that. Who knows? Not mentioning any names. Oh yeah, maybe fix sulfuric acid. Yeah, we'll fix that first, but then afterwards, the project for the last hour, should that be fusion power or should we start on matter tech? I will let you guys decide. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. Ah, welcome back. Sorry for the delay in rushing back here. Actually, Nidos decides, how useless are you? Alright, then I'm going to spend an hour designing a beautiful sulfur power plant. Sulfur plant. Ha! Serves you right for trying to usurp my democracy. That one here. I am worried how it's going to work inside the buildings. If it ever crashes, the restart can be painful. It's fine. It's fine. This one. Okay, this one looks fine-ish, right? There you go. Problem solved. Ish. Did I... How much we got? 32. Like that. Oh, I forgot to bring more of these. That and go back and get some more chemical plants because we're going to do that. Since the road from 500 megawatt to 5 gigawatts of consumption is short. Yes, it absolutely is. And at that point, then things become rather just a lot bigger number. I like the idea of it that sort of things just... if things take 20% more power, then your current solution is going to work. If things take 10 times as much power, then you have to find new solutions. So that's kind of, yeah. I think water's connected at the top. Probably right. Correct. You're not getting enough water in. How much water is being consumed here? Yeah, it's something. But it shouldn't be a problem, right? Then this one will just be the next one that doesn't keep up anyway. So maybe if we can slow things down a bit by doing... That's probably not enough. Oh, it is enough. Good. Take all of this. Try again. Take all of this and delete it on this side. Perfect. Got it. And that should be close to 60, I think. Close to 60. I'm gonna... power. It's pretty good. Alright, so I'm gonna get 50 per second out inbound. Let's see about this one. Well, probably not great. I can almost double this. Or I could just actually consume the stuff I have. I guess it's the same problem again. that it's just picking up too much. It's not actually production that's lacking, it's just yeah, here. Or you can also take the right one. Boop. There we go. And then we just need a bit more of this. So this is going to be red belts. And I'm also... Yeah. Ah, not enough. And then we see if we can beacon this one in a meaningful way. Hmm. $40? Mm-hmm. Well, I can probably, definitely, maybe do something better. Oh, that doesn't even work. Then we have to do it in another way. Pretty good. And this one would actually just fit a lot better on that one, so we'll just move it. There. I like this design. It looks good. I don't know if it is good, but it looks good. 63, that's 64, that's enough. And the out part was kind of a lot, right? It's kind of a lot. Perfect. And I just need some water in. Probably more water than's coming in here. Oops, sorry. That one. Get that, get that. So, I think this is good. It's definitely scaled up. It's better. Is it good enough? I have no idea, but we'll see. Just move the pipe back. Nah, that's too simple. Too simple to move pipe back. We don't want to do that kind of thing. Whoosh. What? Oh, it's already jammed with that. Ugh. So I have to put it in here. Input only for water. Yes, indeed. Thank you. Input. Perfect. And I hope it's enough. What was this one consuming? A lot of water. Like a lot of water. It's never gonna work. Never going to be work here. But when it works, it works. More. Let's see. That seems like a good place to get more. Put it in barrels. You can probably fit in more. I don't want to do that. Missed upgrading the yellow belt as well. Really? I did? I thought I did. That's not the one. Ah, a bit of the green. That one. Not super necessary, but, you know, consistency. Most water, such low. Yes. Well, I couldn't quite spend half an hour on that. I think we... What would we like? Let's have a look if we can find one of these more remote locations. Oh, hold on. Yeah, so we got all the things we need for building a fusion reactor, except fuel. So how would we make the fuel for this? We need a DT fuel thing. Empty DT fuel cell, yes. So, and then from there, I'm going to put it in here. So I need a tritium, got it. I need an empty DT, we'll make it. And we need an empty water, we got it. All right, so we can build all these things. And when I have that, I can also upgrade my power. And that means it's just going to be a small one. I think Dosel seems toxic enough to be our deuterium tritium fuel. What does power look like? Good. 1 gigawatt out of 2 point something, which isn't 2 point something. It's barely. It's 1.5 for the nuclear, and then whatever else for the rest. Also large turbines, yes indeed. I have 21 of those, 20 for that, and then 1 for the marker. Huh? What? That's crazy. We always do it in that corner. Alright. So I'm gonna make this one. It's a 10-second cycle. Let's get a few of these. And then get the materials in. That's probably easy to do. And then it goes out. Except that we are also going to get this one in here. And we want to make sure that it only goes on one side. So this one will be the spent deuterium fuel coming in. Yeah, and that one just goes out, but if this one's already there, then it's going to be out anyway. So this is the stuff that we actually use. And can we build it in one of these? No. How do we build the deuterium? That's the empty one. We just built that. This one is a chemical plant. Well. And how big is it? 5-second craft time. That's not much. So this one is just going to be... So it needs some tritium and needs that one. This means I can just get some tritium somewhere. Close. Kind of feels stupid to do it this way. And then these just need to be short. Well, it doesn't matter if they're short or long. It just depends on which one this one's coming in at. So, that's good. I'm just checking. Oh. That's totally not worth doing. These are pretty damn cheap, so don't care. It's much more these ones. Nah, that would also be weird and incorrect if that was the case. So, goes in. How many do we want of this? I don't know. Needs input, input, output, 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 input, input, and some liquids on the sides. Liquids on the sides, and 5 seconds. Can't imagine that I'd ever run out of this. And here. Okay, so now we have everything we want. Spent recycle will jam, won't it? Spent. The intention is that this one will be the spent recycle goes in here. And then this one will just basically top up the line. Which means in the beginning it'll run, but it'll then stop when I have enough in the network to keep it flowing. Then it will only be topping up. That's the intention of this. And just see that one. That is low density and that is rare. Good stuff. And then again. Nope. Top one is going to be the spent one, and the bottom one is going to be the tritium. Yep, that goes in, and then we just need some heavy water coming in at this location. Heavy water and fuel out. All right. Okay, spent are coming in from the side of the belt. Sorry. No worries. No worries. I mean, I this means you're paying attention. He's trying to pay attention. And this will be... I'm pretty sure we had one of those inbound. Nope. So, that should be it. I just need to figure out how many I want. 2 stacks, I guess. And then I just take 5, 5. Oh, the last one is just there. I think that's it. And that will be DT fuel. Perfect. Big Boom Energy, yes. Hello, by the way, hello. Fluid input only? Yeah, that's just one of those I always forget. Got it. And, well, I really don't think I need to build particularly big for this one. This is crafting every 5 seconds. I mean, I'm not going to be using one of these every 5 seconds, I hope. So, this is just more of a fill it up, idle most of the time, I hope. And we have the heavy water somewhere. Heavy water is here. Timbo is Mr. Heavy Water. Yeah, I think that was actually easy to make. We can actually wait a bit for this one and then go to Barthek and who was the other one? FRD dot. There. So the question here is it possible to build one of... No, it's not possible. Like, alright, that's not possible, by the way. That's going to be a no. It's a bit bigger than I had anticipated. Whoops. Oliver. Alright, well... we might have an issue with running out of locations then. Well, Oliver, you are going to... Hey, we haven't seen Noki in chat since he just was super duper generous. Maybe he regretted and just came back to us and was like, look, I donated him a lot of money to this guy. Like, why? Why didn't you buy baby clothes for us? I was like, oh, yeah, I should have done that. Alright, so 20 of these bad boys. Oh yeah, this is silly. Like, I can't rotate them. I wanted the thick end towards me. 4. 5. Okay, that's not even a problem. Alright, this is how many I need, so that's not actually... Oh, not... What? Yeah, of course. Yeah, so I only need this part. That's nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. I don't know. I don't think I want this, but it's an option. This one already has like giant Steam storage, if I recall correctly. And then it just goes something like input and output. What about the water though? And actually I don't want to get too many in here. We can do this one on the outbound. But inbound, if I put this, then it'll fill up a full stack of these, and I don't think I want that. Different bank from cleaning, what did I miss? This thing. Yeah, you know. Maybe I can double it and make 2? I think it can fit in a small one. I don't think so. But I'm kind of... Oops. I'm kind of interested to see. Yeah, 3 of this location, that's... Problem is, it looks nice when I'm out here, but if I'm going in here, that takes up more than half of it. Well, close to half of it, at least. So that's 12. It's close, but no. It's close, but no. Yeah, fusion power. Unfortunately, I really wanted this to be a nuclear power, fusion power, because the Mark IIs are in short supply. Honestly, we have 3 here. Maybe those are the ones we take, and it's just I don't know what to do with the ones. But honestly, as we get later in the game, we can do some silly things, and then we might actually just need 1 machine, and lots of beacons, or 2 machines and 1,000,000 beacons, and that'll be fine. Both the import and power, and to export power if you put it in a factory. Looks like it needs both the import and well, no, I think that it can actually use its own power to start. So you start it up by having input power. Once it starts up, you flip it to outbound power, because it'll still have the power in the network, I think. Let's go over and take a look at Luke, see if he's more appropriate. Well, okay, so from now on, if we get a hype train, I'm going to be a bit trying to hype it to a level 2 hype train, because I think we need a lot more of those level 2 buildings compared to level 1 buildings. Yeah, so excuse me on that account. Excuse me. There. And we are not anywhere near that one. Castor might be the one to do. Hype. Well, the hype. That's what. But you know what? It's not gonna be today. Another day. Another time. Nom 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 nom. I love eating forest. Nom 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 nom. Hope you wanted to hype stop after the 2. No, I wouldn't. Like, no, please stop doing that. Nah, we're fine. Got wood. Termites. Nah, don't bother keeping around. It's so rare that I have to do this that if I just have to do this once every 2 hours, that it goes like, oh, I wish I had termites. Yeah, but the rest of the time I'm still carrying them around, and that would be super inefficient. So now I'm doing this mainly because you chose what I could do, and now I choose to do this. Sulfuric acid could be moved to a level 1. That's a good point, Mark. That's a good point. Let me completely forget about that. But it's a good idea, but I'm going to completely forget about it. Forget about it. Yeah. Whoop. And still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't even make it look cool since it's so small. I want it the other way around. How much power does each of these take? It takes 100 consumption, so that's 2,000. So I need 2,000 water inbound. It's not bad. I mean, we can easily do this. Like, this is nice to have symmetric, but it's also super annoying that it's not aligned with this one. So, I mean, it is what it is, and I think I just cut this one. Cut this one. Just build it like this. This can pressurize 2,000, so, or 12,000, so that's fine. Pretty sure. Hold on. There, that's at least good enough, and I want this to be 1 up so that I can push here. And then I'm going to get some inputs. That is middle. Yes. And this one will actually be directly from these two. Something like this. 1200 plus 1200, or 1250 plus 1250 should be enough if I point this inwards. Thank you. And I just need, let's do that one. No. I want that to be as short as possible. The one with full of expensive materials should be as short as possible. But the one that's just useless outbounds can be long. Hey, Castor! Yay! I'm a fusion reactor. You are a fusion reactor. Should I put a fusion reactor here? No. I'll put one of these. That should be enough of an indicator. There, you are absolutely a fusion reactor. Thank you for the 500 bits. There, we'll put that one in here. You're also 20 steam turbines. You won't be able to connect the grid to the right of the big electric pole. Huh? Connect the grid at the right of the big electrical. Oh, I don't get it. I don't get it. Too many electrical, but it's already, this is connected. It looks connected to me, at least. Or I'm missing. But when you go to do the grid to the right of that pole. Ah, right. But I'm not. That's going to be water. So, psh. That's not my problem. That's some other guy. That one, I'll send. I think we'll just suffice with 1. Nope, we'll survive with 0. Damn it. I needed 1. You don't need that. I'll take one of those. Future needles problem. Yes. If we can come up with an emote for future needles, that would be good. I don't know what future needles looks like, but maybe he's old. Old and smart. That one, now this is being requested. I want to check up on our fuel plant. Oh wow, 1 missing wire will bring the whole grid to a screeching halt. Yes, isn't that how we do it? Balancing on a razor's edge. But then don't disconnect the wire then. I have something, I have 44. Nice. I don't know what it stacks like. We'll go up here and see. Fusion Nilo's problem. Yep. And let's go. How are the biters doing? Ah, they're fine. They're doing fine. They know I have fusion power, so they're waiting for me to go in there. Okay, what is the problem here? The problem is that one, it seems. Yeah, tritium is not working. This one's working fine. It's just topping up the belt. And not surprisingly, it's tritium we're not getting. Where did we build tritium? Did we have a tritium build, or did we? Oh, we skipped that. We didn't do a tritium because, we could do that later. That was my point. So we don't have tritium. Where do we have our lithium? Lithium is here. Swimmer is doing lithium. Not enough though. So we need a small location kind of nearby that could do some tritium. What does tritium take? Lithium, lots of lithium, and some uranium. Perfect. We can do it. And some centrifuges. Do I have that? I have 24. Perfect. Oh, got the spider turn. Nope. Not yet. We kind of been busy on doing other stuff, so I'm kind of happy. Yeah, we got a bit of recycled tritium. That's the only thing we got. And wish, wish, wish. Inbound. Pick up stuff. Ah, damn it. Don't steal my wood. This is being donated to Quorum. Yay! You happy? I don't know. Get in there. Cool. Also get that, just because. And I don't know what else we would want. I'm pretty sure that we can make... If we can make this tritium and put that in, yes we can. Alright, then it's kind of important that we get more. That's fine. 25. 25? Yeah, 25. That's 12 of those. We're definitely not making more of those. Cool. How long do the power cells last? No one knows. No one knows. How much is asphalt in the chest outside? Some, I guess. That's a good point. We'll take some. All of it. There. Let's go up and build some of that. Yeah, everything else was done, so... how you donate all stacks at once? Control. If you control left click, then it takes all stacks. What? Oh, blue side, blue belts. Timbo is screaming for blue belts. Yeah, how do you donate all your stacks? Oh. Yeah, this is something that needs expansion. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That one. Yeah. We still have landfill. Good. I don't know why I do this, but it just feels like it's... Oh, right, because we want Roundhound to also get there. And... Happy. Good stuff, Roundhound. Get it out there. Let's get this one as well, so we can get 2 more. That one. And that one. Oh, interesting. These ones are actually missing some of the roundabouts. Oh, this one's missing roundabouts. Interesting. Anyway, we did that one. Good. And Barthak here will be the one we need. Here. So you'll be making... Let me just check. I think I muted. Sorry. Whew. Tritium. What is the timing on this? It's 30 seconds, so it's only 1 per second. And this one is 3 items in, 1 on one belt. And 2 on the other belt, and then 1 outbound. Whew. Alright, good night, Philip. 8.1, alright. Gotta get my act together then. If I do this, and then... That's not working, because you can't... No. It has to be different. It has to be that one. And then... that one. Which leaves no room for... that one. Or, hey, actually it does. It does. And that's the weird part. When I found out about this, I went like, oh, really? I think, right? Yeah, like this. Because that's kind of an eye-opener for design-wise, right? Doesn't this work? It better work, somehow. Let's see. Alright, you can get this. And you can get that one, and you can get that one. An outbound, and oh, you're missing an outbound. I'm missing an outbound. Yeah. You can get this one, you can get this one. You can't get that one, but you can though. Yeah, this one is gonna miss. What if I just bump it over by 1? Yeah, so this is more of a common pattern where it's these in the middle. Then it actually could work. Wait, why does it look so weird now? Yeah. That's correct. That's all I have power for. Or not power, but... And that one goes up here, and that one goes... something like that. That's actually not great, because... maybe it is. This one can go out here. And then that one can be up here. Which means this whole thing can be bumped one up. And I guess this one can be built. That one doesn't need anything. That one can be built here. And that means this one's input and this one's input. Oh, this is a single one. This is the, I don't know, one thing, and this is the two other things. Right, this is okay, I think. It's ugly. If I build it over here, then I can pretend that it's like that. How much we're consuming, how much we're producing. 13. Yeah, I could build two of those. I should build two of those, to be honest, but I can't do it because I don't have enough. I don't like it. Combine them outside. I never combine things outside. So. This is obviously not enough. 2.6 per second is not enough. But, yeah, what can I do? Top left underground. Yes, that one. No. That one. Yes. I mean, I'd like to have two of these, but I don't think I could do that with sort of the merging in here. And even though if I did, I wouldn't have the... Yeah. We'll just do this. When we get more modules, we'll come back and build more, I guess. Okay, so lithium, or is it? Lithium, uranium, and rare metals. Lithium. This is lithium, and lots of it. Get that. This is uranium, expensive part, and this is rare metals. They are far away. That one. Ta-da! And outbound is going to be there. Looking good. I don't know. This one will consume all the lithium eventually, so I don't know how much I actually want, but it'll consume all of it. Just add more speed beacons on the side, yeah. Well, it's not pretty. It's getting better. And now we play the waiting game. Bartek, whoa, I think that I've been quite productive today. I mean, I guess I feel I've been pretty productive most days. I play Factorio, so yeah, we've been fixing these. What's the time? Oh yeah, it's almost at the end. We've been doing that one. We've been doing this one. We've been launching rockets. Cybertron's been launching rockets like there's no tomorrow. And we've been doing new research. Not a lot of it. Why is it not working? That's weird, isn't it? It's just really, really slow. Really, really slow. But this one was taking 500 megawatts of power, so it's kind of not really something we want to do more of. Go check fusion power. Good point. That we also built fusion power. Where's... Oh, that's Castor down here. Watching you makes me want to start a new Factorio playthrough, but I've already devoted my free time to Satisfactory with a friend. Ah, friends. Careful about that. See, this is good. And it's obviously not using any steam because And we have no idea. 2.2 gigawatts. Oh, yummy. Whoop. Output mode. 20 megawatts. Nah, more. 100 megawatts. 200 megawatts. 500 megawatts. 1 gigawatt. 2 gigawatt. And 4.8 gigawatts of power. Sweet. More modules for research. Absolutely. At this point, now we can make more modules because that one, that takes care of our power. I was kind of worried about power, so now I can knock that out. And we're out of lithium already. Damn it. Oops, that don't go through the fusion reactor. Hey, hello Ducky. Really enjoying your reverse megabase. I really appreciate it. It's there are some people who just absolutely do not like it. Just like, oh, it's boring, it's just the same. And I know, I understand, but I don't know. How much is this actually making? Five per second. Well, that's not enough, my friends. That is just not enough. How I absolutely don't like this. I'm sorry to say, but I really don't like this. I know that it's to preserve symmetry, but if I have to put 5 modules in, then it's not symmetric anyway. Try again. Should be completely balanced. 10 in, 10 out. Producing slightly more than input. 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 5, 5 out, and the input is mineral water. Yeah. So this is perfect, except it's super slow. It's perfect, except it's awful. And I guess it's because all of this was just taken into our tritium plant. Barthak, yep. Maybe 5 of those would have been enough, but okay. It's working. It's not working. Let's see when this one goes all the way up. Nope. 50, sounds about right. We also need to make productivity modules as well. We're not getting any of these. Oh, yeah, we're not. Yeah, we're not. So that's because we're not getting... Oh, sweet. And tritium is for some reason not radioactive. Does that make sense? I am not familiar with working with tritium, but it doesn't seem... Yeah. Only 40 minutes of reverse megabase. I don't know. It's different where I like it. Cool. Yeah. It's entertaining for me seeing the process of building everything to be absolutely perfect. Well, not always. Sometimes like today was really just converging on something really nice, and I was like looking at like 5 times 7, like, oh, that's awful, 5 times 7, and then I made something and it didn't fit, and I made something the other way and it didn't fit, and just kind of trying it. And I was looking at the clock and go like, I have to find a solution now, otherwise I'm gonna have to stop the recording and just spend some time off camera to do a design so I can come back and do it. Ugh. Hello, Lido daughter. So you are here now, so we can get started on actually being productive now, not this mucking about. Or faffing about, indeed. Let's see here. Solution found in today's episode was absolutely brilliant. Thank you, Ducky. Actually, tritium is a gas and it's radioactive. Yeah, but it's probably in a canister. It looks like it's in a canister. Alright, I'm going to go to my... What's it called? I don't know what it's called. The Coverix process, and see why it's not getting anything yet. Oh, sand. Oh, sand. How awful you are. No, that I can't see that. Can I bring a big red marker? There. Maybe I'll notice that. Maybe you'll notice it.
Welcome
Hey,
back. Your steadfast
Amelia.
loyalty is
Thank you for the
greatly
5 months.
appreciated.
I really like the design, except for the red, the split red circuit belt. That's probably, yes, I know. I also felt that, but I couldn't make it better, and I just didn't know how to do it. So I was like, you know what? Maybe the comment section can help me out. We got a bit there. What about, where's our Coverix? I have forgotten. There. Alright, so go here. But it is beta radiation, which is more easily blocked than gamma radiation from uranium. Yeah, but is it... well, I don't know. That's totally not what I wanted, but okay, cool. You do you. Up. My stream is out of sync quite a lot. Again, oh, or maybe I'm out of sync. That's also an option. This one is good, so that's stalling. That one's stalling. That means there's actually something in here, and I set this one to 100. So it's actually, it will output something soon-ish. Look at that. It's actually doing stuff. I'm happy. Happy. Yeah. Hey, Jerry Mac. It's quite a unique base design. Was this like a challenge to build everything inside Factorissimo? It kind of developed itself like into that. I don't know really why, how, but it kind of did. Hey, look at that. We're getting stuff outbound. That's brilliant. That will go straight into... And then, whee, more outbound. Okay, this is brilliant because this is exactly what I was hoping for, that I would get something. Look at that. We're actually at 68. I could just pick it up and walk with it or not. So basically what I intended was that I would build a base, like sprawl, and then I'd take like the most precious things and put them in a hype train building, because I was kind of looking like, oh, might be getting one hype train sometimes, and then yeah, okay, so just kind of estimating and go like, I'm probably not going to have enough, so I'm going to have a sprawling base, and then I'll just say like, okay, this thing can be made modular, so I'll put it into a box, because I also, when a new hype train happens, it spawns at a random location, and if anything is built there, then it comes down. So after the first ones where people just get absolutely crazy, you know, like, oh, you know what, I actually have a handful of things, so I started just putting things inside as fast as possible. And then so far we haven't been running out. Can you send rockets out of Factorissimo buildings? Ask Sabaton about it. He is doing exactly that. The roof opens. You can see here there are places where they can open. That's how it works. How it works with the roof, it's pretty simple. Just those 4 pieces just move apart. It's easy. And if you're lucky enough to see it, you can actually see them do that. You need trains, build a circular track in a building just to have it. Yeah, maybe. Alpha radiation can be blocked by a piece of paper. Yeah, but Kirk, the alpha radiation is the one that hurts you when you get inside. So it might be blocked by that, but if you get it in your lungs with particles because it's all around you, then that's pretty shit. While gamma radiation, I mean, it's passing right through you, so probably doesn't do much damage. Or maybe it does. You're destroying one shelter and that changes your entire base. Absolutely. No, sorry, it's actually not that was. It was actually you guys who changed it because you decided that it should be more than 1 hype train per day. So that at least sometimes. If the Factorissimo devs had thought of that, I thought of what? Oh right, yeah. I think I'm pretty good for now. Castor is taking care of all of our... This is such a boring build. I'm just like, there you go. That's 2 gigawatts of power. Actually, it's only 1.5, but who's counting these days? And this one is good. It's got 28. Perfect. Causes direct damage to tissue, but gamma radiation ionizes and causes damage to cellular chemical composition, causing harmful mutations and cancer. Yeah, let's just stay away from that shit. I think that's safe-ish, safest. I mean, there's a lot of other crap that's trying to kill us these days, so let's not also add radioactivity on top of it. Boring and effective, that's me. Happy you like it that way. How's uranium ore? How it is? Green and toxic. There, green and toxic. If you mean by how much of it, not much. But we have another one out here, and we'll go grab that one. And we have another one up here, which is kind of closer actually, so we'll take this. We're also going to take a look at when is the next thing we get, like science thing, or like. So when we get matter, I think we'll build this stupid tank, and then. I don't know, it's stupid, but it's probably kind of silly. So we'll build that one and just roll over the biters, and then that'll be it. Yeah, that should be a fun episode, right? Where when we get matter research, I think we'll try to get... Oh no, it's also requiring advanced tech cards. There's nothing really I can do. Oh, I can do Mark 3 of these. That requires still lithium sulfur batteries that we don't have. I'm just trying to figure out at what point, what tech we want in order to go out and kill biters. Don't we have, I mean, we have these things here. Laser artillery turret, but I don't know, they seem kind of boring. Minimum range, maximum range 225, okay. This one is a rocket turret. I think we'll just do Spidertron. They are interesting, but they're just overshadowed by the Spidertron. Anyway, I think we're gonna wrap this one up here. Yeah, future nearest problem, but not so distant future. Actually, something we need to consider next episode. So, I forgot to talk all about what exciting stuff is happening next week. Well, it's going to be basically Factorio and Oxygen Not Included, both on YouTube and on Twitch. There we go. And I'm really enthusiastic about Oxygen Not Included. It's new, it's exciting, it's difficult, but I'm kind of learning it, and I think I have a lot to offer, so... That's going to be where we are tomorrow. I will be streaming most days, but the 24th is where we celebrate Christmas in Denmark, so won't be streaming there. And I don't know, maybe the 25th or the 23rd, I won't be streaming there either. But, you know. Who knows? If I don't have anything else to do, expect to see me here. Keep an eye on Discord if you are hanging out and got sort of like food hangover or something. What if someone thought they could kill their... Aha. Yeah. The 25th is the better option for the day off since most others celebrate Christmas that day. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. I'm not going to tell my parents like, oh, can you just postpone it one day because I really want to go to work. So I'm going to be here, and if you are here, then you're here, and if you're not, you're not. So... It's probably going to be some Oxygen included, I think, because Thursday is a Factorio day. There you go. Anyway, need to wrap up so you can go to bed or get back to work or whatever you're doing. Thanks everyone for joining. Thank you very much for your generosity and your support and good conversations. It's been awesome as always. Thank you very much. I hope to see you next week. If not, happy holidays. But I will see you, right? Good night.